Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever it may be, wherever you may be, whenever you are watching this. Thank you for stopping into Darth Grumpy Dad Games Twitch stream. All right, working on my whiz here still on season 35. I haven't stopped in to check these. I'm sure there's just some stupid stuff I need to do to knock a lot of these out, right? I've been kind of grinding, working on also, getting stuff done for my altar over here, for the altar of rights, and some of that. Like it's time to get some blood shards, right? And I haven't, like, normally by this point I've just spent or normally at this point I would have spent uh a couple hours just doing Nephilim ribs riffs back to back to make sure I had at least 100 rift keys, right? So I can just grind when I'm ready to grind. But I have been going back and forth in between doing stuff for the altar and leveling my gems and just kind of dinking around, having fun with my season. And so I don't have any. I used them all. I used all my rift keys to do the last to get the last thing. So I was like, oh, I'll just run and get, So yeah, no, I only have three. So I need to run some regular Nephilim rifts, uh, build up probably all I'm gonna need is like 5 rift keys to get the blood shards I need to for the altar. But before I do that, I would like to remind everyone to please follow me here at Twitch. Take the link on my page over to my YouTube page and subscribe there because all my content gets stored on my YouTube channel. Whatever I stream here is only here for 6-7 days, and then it's gone forever as far as Twitch is concerned. I export everything over to my YouTube page. So if you want to see other gameplay, comment, ask questions, right? If you don't have alerts turned on for when I go live here on Twitch, uh, just to see what I'm gaming or whatever. If you have questions about a game that I play, uh, you can catch me when I'm live, or you can leave comments in the comments section on my videos. All my videos you'll find if you're looking for whatever game you're looking for, they're going to be organized in playlists generally by the season. So should be if they have seasons. Otherwise, just the last time I'd done a playthrough of a game. All right. And next, if you are new to Diablo 3 and you are playing on Xbox or on console, I super suggest you go into your options, you go to gameplay, and you make sure elective mode is turned on and make sure show advanced tooltips is turned on. Here, I'll turn that off really quick, pop out, go into my character sheet, and look at my skills. Okay, see how it's just gather energy and release it in a devastating blast. Instead of a single explosion, release a chain of consecutive explosions, right? And then we'll look at follower. We'll look at this first skill, cooldown 4 seconds, the enchanters, guys, the guided or blah, 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 right? Now, if I go back in to my options, into gameplay, and I turn this back on, show advanced tooltips, and we go back in to that skill and look at it again. Notice how there's a bit more information there. So that's what advanced tooltips will do for you. It'll give you extended information on your skills and the damage they apply. Super helpful, and the same for your follower, right? So most of these uh, cap out at, I think it's around, God, I always forget how much intelligence. I think it's around 30 or 40,000 intelligence. 20. We'll know when we get there. That's really not that hard to get, because if you see, I don't really have a lot of ancient pieces. I haven't rolled intelligence on a lot of stuff. It's just as is. If I went in and I made sure and rolled high intelligence on everything, right, this would be a lot higher, right? Her cooldowns, and you know when it's capped out, like for instance, this amplification caps out at 10%, and yeah, I know that one does. Oh, the other one too. This one also both these cap out at 10. Like there's two of them that cap out at 10. Which ones are they? Duh. So that's how you know when she's basically capped out. And you can always keep dumping more intelligence into her and whatever to try and make it so you don't have to have the follower does not die token. But personally, I don't think it's worth it. Right? You want these skills and you want them maxed out. That's what you're getting out of having your follower. And then the rest of these slots, you should put stuff that emanates. Right? Broken Crown, the extra gem emanates. Pylon effects on your flavor time emanates. Shrines and pylons will spawn an enemy champion. It's actually a championing pack. So it's a championing and its minions. So it's a whole pack that emanates. Right? Each time you pick up gold, your gold and health pickup radius extends by 1 yard for 10 seconds, up to 30 stats. So it adds 30 yards to whatever your gold pickup is. It's like almost the whole fucking screen. Super handy. Ring of Row Grandeur, uh, Sage's Passage here, double the amount of death breath that drops and that emanates, right? Haven't got any pants on him yet. Gloves of Worship, emanates, shrine effects last 10 minutes. Uh, your items become indestructible, that emanates, and this is just a good piece to have on your follower because the attack speed. And I think you can roll something else on it. I would double check it, max roll, right? Generally pants, just whatever. I haven't been keeping an eye on to put any pants on her. Normally I'll craft a pair of Canes pants, Travelers or whatever it is, and I will alternate and also have a pair of Canes gloves. So if I'm farming like now, I should do this now because I'm about to go farm. Gloves. So Canes habit. There we go. And pair of Canes boots. And you can craft these, just keep crafting them until you get good ancient ones, right? Put on her if you want. And then I am going to grab these out of here. And we can put these on, and roll sockets. You can get a good pair with intelligence and and that gets you down the road faster. But I'm just slapping this together really quick to show you. Right. There we go. Now I lose this effect, which I'm not that worried about. Just pushing T16 content, right? So Ring and Rail Grandeur, that gives me 2 stat bonuses. Get rid of these. Oops. All right, so I got 2 set bonuses. I got the Canes set, which gives me attack speed and bonus XP for her. And when a greater rift key drops, there is a 25% chance for an extra 1/2 drop. Right. And then now I have Kane's ribbon. Kane's purchased the gloves on. So I'm still getting my double death breath. Like really, if you want, you can piss that off because you get it in the altar over here. And I think I do have it. I'm just not that worried about. Come on, start teleporting. Yeah, I already have that. So I'm just double stacking the death breath for a while till I get a stupid amount and I don't have to worry about it. All right, so let's okay, and then of course I still have my farm kit on, right? So we are farming gold and we're farming gems and we're farming death breath and keys with this build, right? And I have it set up so I get a lot more resource reduction out of the build. I pissed away a bunch of damage, but I'm getting a lot more resource reduction out of the build. Like you can see, scroll down here, right? Crit chance 62. That's good. You want it at about 70, right, on your push build. Crit dam should be around 500 or 600, I think, is what you want that at. But like I said, I pissed some of this off. Right, area damage. You want high area damage for your explosive blast and your tornadoes. Okay, my cooldown reduction is at 50%. My fire damage is at 103%. Right. Resource arcane 189. Cost reduction at 43. Right, and that goes up quite a bit once I get once we get this stuff going. And then we'll pop in and whoops. Gosh darn it. Right. Scroll down and see what it is now. Bold going on. There we go. Generation 43%. Power cost reduction. But anyways, let's get going on this. And I'm missing Jake the Rattle. I'm listening to Jake the Rattlesnake right now. The noise in the background because my brain is broken and I need the noise in the background because the video game effects drive me nuts. That makes sense. Oh, Norm's America is on already as well. Database of personal information. Yep. Bad Trump. Bad Trump. There we go. Look at all that death breath. I don't have a lot of points in. I don't think I have a lot of points actually in my gold pickup radius base right now. So see how I picked all that gold up. Just fucking chomp. The other day in the hallway, I heard female students saying how the new Ghostbusters suck bad. I was shocked all to realize and accept that girls are cool and women are funny. Come up with me? funny looking. Go ahead, be funny. That wasn't really all that funny. That's weird. I got one. South Park is the shit. Well, ham sandwich come to life. What the fuck? Somebody's getting fired. Like, yeah. I'm waging a war against the right wing. And then the media turns out and calls him right wing because Trump is interested in his program. We live in a clown world. We live in fucking clown world, man. Oh, shit. I need to check and make sure my mic is on. Fucking, I'm so laughing too hard, man. My God, that wasn't really all that funny. Okay, let me get my cursor over here. Diddly-doo-doo. All right. Oh, I'm done. Jesus, I'm done. Save me, Jesus, save me. Oh, fuck. Oh, where am I going? Oh, pick that up. Whatever. I'm lost. Okay, going this way. Oh, it's hot where I'm at. Oh, my goodness. Oh. I mean, all right. I mean, it's scary, dangerous. The whole idea, the whole concept is it's scary ass Minority Report shit. The whole thing, like AI predictive model, scary shit. Right? On top of that, it's named after the Eye of Sauron. The little crystals. The dude literally named it after the evil crystal balls from the Lord of the Rings. The far-seeing eyes that made people evil, that made Saruman evil, Sauron's evil, like literally what the fucking program is named after. It's like, oh man, that's not sketchy at all. That sounds sketchy? That's not fucking sketchy. I mean, why would you think that's sketchy?
I appreciate that, brother. Really appreciate
that. Oh, don't spam that.
In my corner of the world, he's famous for controversially being awarded New Zealand citizenship in 2011 after only spending 12 days here. It's a political move by a previous government, which is still brought into question now. Honestly, let me know if you want the deets on this. Bunch of billionaires that came down here, spent some money with the state. I'm happy to make a video on it if you are interested. Anyway, Peter said Palantir was a mission-oriented company.
Oh, my God. Fucking clown world stuff. Remember that. Lock that away somewhere. And the CIA, no, really, the CIA is interested in computer programs that are highly accurate in their predictive modeling and mind control. The CIA, who tried to create a program of like basically gave people a metric fuck ton of acid to see if they could develop psychic powers. Right? You know who the number one most well-known person who took place in that entire program? Like, well, everyone knows Dennis Leary. Like, he's one of the guys who put it together and shit. But the number one participant in the study itself, their number one lab rat, Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber, right? The Unabomber, the guy, he mailed bombs to me. It made him so fucking crazy. He moved. I mean, sounds like basic electronic warfare that governments, warfare and countermeasures, right? CIA, all types of fucking agencies like that for every government in the world does this. I mean, like this is new. Like, this is new. Like, oh my God, I've never heard of such a thing. What? What? The CIA had a program called Project Mockingbird where they hired and paid a bunch of musicians and actors and film directors, authors, story writers to spread certain types of propaganda across the nation. Like, what? That happened? Like, I don't believe, like, people still don't know that really happened. They don't know that a lot of our mainstream media stars right now, today are bought and paid for assets for Project Mockingbird. Like, you just go look the shit up. You can go look it up, man. You don't even have to. It's not like it's a conspiracy theory. Like, it's real. It's the CIA is open about it. Like, there's a fuck ton of the programs that the people sussed out and put reports out and stuff, and the CIA is just like, yeah, we do that. Yeah, we do that. And nobody says or does anything about it. They just, oh yeah, we do that. We're still doing that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fucking nobody says or does shit. People are just like, oh, okay. Fucking. But what are you gonna do? Like, in reality, though, what are you gonna do? Like, unless CIA itself is completely dismantled, which it will never be, because there's so many black money operations, right? Blacklisted operation, little black book operation, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that are the only people that know about them are the people in the program, the people running the program, like half the people at the CIA, nobody else, the DOJ, nobody knows any of these programs. Who's all in all of them, how they operate, who's operating, who's the lead project man, like none of that. Nobody knows. Like, there's all kinds of them. It's like, yeah, bro. I know that sounds incredibly black pilled, doomsday. It's not, but that's just how it is. It's just it's a descriptive. It's not something we ought do. It's not programs we ought have. It's just programs that we descriptively are. They are real. They exist descriptively, right? I'm not saying this is it. It's prescriptive that we should have these, that it's an ought or a should. It's just an is.
last few minutes, but I'm nothing if not loyal.
I already have those. I think I have Typhons. And that might be a good one, better one. Lidless wall.
If there's anything you can guarantee, it's death, taxes, and the Kiwi bashing will always be fun. This guy makes great videos. I think that this one will be really good as well.
See, because it crit hit chance. So, we will do it over here. We will wander over here and we will go to the enchantment and we'll go to this crown. And we will take this life we do not need and we will roll it. We will roll it for crit hit. God, that's a lot of shit on that one. A lot of shit on that one, too. Dear Jesus. Oh, well, I guess. Let's see if we can... Even though I'm just grabbing a different one every time, it's not going to change the outcome. Like this would have been the outcome. Like even if I just grab this one, right, and re-roll it and don't grab anything. Oh.
PayPal learned key lessons of the company, lessons which taught them how to make far more money from their own endeavors later on. As the one CEO of PayPal and one of its biggest shareholders, Teal was the central figure.
Yeah, my headset just died on me for no freaking reason. Let's see. I can use this cord for now, I guess. Figured it would have been charged up after I took off for dinner and it was on the charger for a couple hours. It must not have been plugged in properly. There we go. Okay, let's... There we go. All right.
On multiple accounts from PayPal just because of who I am and the content that I make. I've got to like circumnavigate it now.
Wow.
It's so annoying. So
yeah,
annoying.
that does sound super annoying. Yeah, we gotta like leave this so I can roll. Try and get an ancient later, maybe. Maybe if an ancient doesn't drop for me. Okay, let's see. One, there we go. Okay, back to... But yeah, our gold, like we're definitely racking up the gold. Which reminds me, I haven't been keeping an eye on this.
Orthodox Christian, host of the King Pilled and Astro Blade.
Oh, it happened. Oh wait, no, that's Greater Risk 75 boss mode. This one, Avarice. I got it. I already got Avarice. I didn't even realize when it happened. It happened sometime today though. I got the FC. I told you I just get it on accident. That conquest, right? Complete a 50 million gold streak while outside the vault and the inner sanctum. I didn't even notice when it dropped. I was so busy doing whatever. Didn't even notice it. That happens to me every season when I just get it on accident. And then I'll be trying to get it and go, well, how come that I didn't get that? It's because I've already gotten it and didn't realize it. Super easy. Super easy. Just get your boon of the hoarder, level it to 50, go out, put it in one of your fucking pieces of jewelry while you're out and about, just farming for your keys, whatever you're doing, you'll just get it. So that's two. That's two I have now. And you need 3 conquests for the season. So that leaves Speed Demon complete a Nephilim Rift at max level on Torment 10 or higher within 2 minutes. Nope, haven't gotten it yet. And sometimes I just get that one on accident too. All right, if you get a nice open Nephilim Rift, right? Like the one that's shaped like the cow stick area, or also known as this area right up here up the road, this area, Northern Highlands, right?
Creating it was, while other Silicon Valley types and even
Southern
his
Highlands?
colleagues in the PayPal mafia stayed within the Silicon Valley bubble, he chose to branch out.
Weeping Hollow, that's right out the thing, yeah. Right in this area, Weeping Hollow. Kind of looks open like that, like the cow stick area. So you get that one, and it's worth it.
He's done some really good videos. Very impressed. I'm very impressed by some of the videos he's done. The way he's able to condense difficult topics into sub 20-minute videos.
Get
a man called Alex Carr.
My charge cord from headset out from under my arm. Starting to annoy me, like super annoying, bro. See, I'm not going to get it here, right? And also, if you're really trying to push and get it, you don't want to like pick stuff up. Like when you get a nice open area and you haven't gotten it yet, you're like, I'm going to try and get that. Don't worry about opening chests. Don't worry about picking up your death breath or anything. Jesus, kill things, kill. Quit being. Come on now.
Harvard. He had a philosophy PhD from Frankfurt. He's also
he had a philosophy PhD from Frankfurt. Such a smart guy. I'm smart. Like people that are too smart are sociopath, right? They're scary, but not like not because they're smart. They're scary because they're sociopathic. Like they don't look at people as people, right? Like. Borderlands. Even though like the TV show Borderlands, what happened to the scientists when the scientists were left alone to their own devices, right? Weird fucking shit happened. Weird fucking shit. Like everybody's got extra limbs, like all kinds of torturous experiments, you name it. Bad, it goes bad. Right? What happens when the scientists are left alone to do whatever they want? Like Auschwitz, right? Auschwitz and shit like that. They were using people as lab rats. They were doing human experimentation. Was Area 7, 13, or Area 17, whatever it is, the Japanese version, same thing, 10 times as bad. 10 times, 100, I don't even know. I like 10 might even be low. It's like insanely worse than what was going on in Germany. Right? And after World War II, towards the end of it, unlike, this isn't good for us, by the way. This does not make us sound like good people. Unlike in Germany, where the international community learned about the German camps all at the same time, right? Pick that up. Go away, bug. It was just us. We were the only ones that knew. And our military looked at our government and said, we're going to shut the fuck up about this. We're going to let them cook for a while. Let's see what happens. Yeah, and pretty much every human being within like 50 miles of areas, whatever the fuck it was, 717, whatever the fuck the official name of it was, everyone was a part of the experiments, whether they knew it or not, because the drugs and all the stuff that they were experimenting with, they just like put it in the food. They created weird, right? They had people growing food that released slight amounts of poison. Normal food, like it was crazy. Like the craziest fucking shit you can imagine, right? People growing tails and cat ears and shit. Crazy. Like, depending how freaky deaky you are, Cat girls might be on the menu for you, but most people see that and realize that that's not cool. Okay, it's cool, but to pretend you're God and fuck with somebody's DNA and create cat girls, not cool. Not cool at all. Look at all them gems. Holy shit. Oh, bunch of shit back here. There must have been a doobly-doo I didn't see. Fucking, what are them dudes called? Gobbly. A giblet carrier. I killed giblets. Goblin Slayer giblets.
Far more men and vehicles to roadside IEDs than to enemy soldiers. Knowing who the insurgents were, the location of booby traps and where they were hiding was absolutely key. Palantir offered a solution using the data management technology they
Killed the Rift Guardian. Where is the Rift Guardian? There's the Rift Guardian.
Algorithms to figure out who was an innocent farmer and who was an enemy combatant.
An account from
Andy Jacobs' Zbarb thus pursued describes how this worked in Afghanistan. Palantir flagged what looked like an Afghan farmer because of one strange detail about him, unlike most other Afghan farmers. He wore a purple hat. Over a period of weeks, an intelligence operative watched his daily movements, learning his patterns. At first, it did just
after this, like,
but then, after seeing the man lay IED by the roadside,
there is a couple of new. What do I have here? Oh, a couple new videos by the Fat Electrician. I have not caught up with. We will have to check them out when he's done here. Even though I think Andrew is going to do a TikTok invasion, and Rob Knorr's on. I really enjoy Rob Knorr, but I need to catch up on the Fatty Electrician. Even though I have to hear a bunch of commercials, he usually has really good, historically accurate shows, right? Really good. Some aren't historical. Sometimes some of the stuff is just pop culture things that he's found, like, oh, this is interesting. What's this about? And does a deep dive on whatever, right? Okay. Let's see. 18 keystones. We're just gonna pound these out until we have enough blood shards for the altar of rights and enough keystones to just grind GRs all day if we want, right? Like 100 stones. So it's just mind-numbingly boring grinding, but it will pay off. There will be a payday at the end. Then we will be able to run greater risks. We'll have a metric fuck ton of gold, right? Because we're gold farming. We'll have a fuck ton of jewels. We'll have, right? We'll be pretty set. Ah! We will be set. Yes, we will. Do.
Of a wine list, but they're also now
all right. I suppose I better put some more emoji things in chat so people know. There we go. Just a couple dumb emojis in chat. I don't know. There was a bunch of people watching the other day when I streamed for 8 hours, off and on. I think I must have got raided or something. So I can't think of any other reason why. But nobody was like, dude, you've been raided. Nobody, like, I got raided and nobody was nice enough to tell me that I'd been raided and I should step up the entertainment, right? Like, no. Turn off the noisemaker in the background and engage with people, right? Nope. They were down. This dude sucks. Sucks. To which I say, yeah, so do you. You don't just suck. You lick, suck, bite, and swallow all in one swift fucking motion. You fucking gargling motherfucker. Yeah, anyways, the 80s. The 80s were so awesome when it's growing up as like the offhanded comments, people like just so much fun. Just saying mean things to each other for no other reason than to just say mean things to each other. Right? Did you really mean that when you said no, man? But it was fucking funny, wasn't it? Wasn't it? That shit was funny. Now everybody like, you tell a joke, it's even a little bit off color. People are, oh my god, he said retard. He called him a fucktarded fuckstick. Like, okay. Like, Jake, where's your brother? You should not be doing the technology thing without your brother in the room. You're the boxer. He's the tech bro. What the hell? I missed a turn somewhere.
I can also predict if I walk down the street, I can tell which ones are more likely.
What the frickin' frick?
Involved in crime. It's a superpower I've got. They can draw up districts or citywide maps of where crime.
Oh, I see. I missed that. Go to the next floor. Duh. Run in my mouth. Reminiscing about old slurs, cut downs, belittlements. And my dumbass didn't see the fucking door. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that crutch. Running backwards, uphill, in an inner tube, holding a green fucking Fruit Loop. That's just what that was. That's what that was, all the way. God bless conspiracy theorists. The guys who can just like deep dive into shit on the internet, just like all day long. Oh, where does this go? And who is this? And then just put that all together in a tangible tale that can be told, right? In a fashion that people like. God bless them. They are the most awesome motherfuckers, right? They are the most awesome motherfuckers. I can't even. Like I was listening to earlier, a guy was talking about the psyop, that is the riots, how they're gonna trick all the normal Americans into a civil war because there's gonna be a psyop in LA after the military arrives in LA. There's gonna be a psyop, right? So, I like Alex Jones. Like I think Alex Jones said some really fucking funny shit. He's been spot on about some of his about what he thinks is going to happen with this or that or the other. He's been pretty spot on quite a few times, right?
He's an old boomer and this is not in his purview. Of their data, a treasure trove of medical records.
Ooh, look at that. What was this? Doodly-doo. What is this? Follower cannot die. I'll see if that's better. For the follower first, anything worth keeping.
now it's in Palantir's hands, along with all the confidential patient data that came along with it. The irony of all of this is that Palantir's biggest investor,
smoking
founder, and shareholder, Peter Thiel, is keen on advertising
Thimble?
how he really is.
Thermal? Should be you'd think it'd be thimble. Thurible? What the fuck is a thurible? I'll have to look that up. Rebuke. I shall rebuke thee. Valix rebuke. You have been rebuked, my friend.
Someone who rejects the false, reassuring stories that tell us everything is fine. But the fact is that this
This guy, that guy's.
what he does and who he really is.
The false reassuring stories that tell us everything is fine. Oh, what? Did I? Oh, not even 13. I thought it was 11. One more run, probably. One more run should get me there. Nope, not going to get the 2 minutes out of this one, that's for sure. And another thing on the on these ones, after you finished it, if you don't go close it, like the time keeps counting from the moment you open the Nephilim rift until the moment you close it. The time counts, unlike a greater rift, which the timer stops as soon as you defeat it. Right, as soon as you kill the Rift Guardian. Nephilim rifts aren't like that because you can keep going. Like if you kill enough shit to call the Guardian on the first floor, you can keep going. Like there's usually 4 or 5 floors to the rift, right? And you can keep going and just farm shit if you want.
So yeah, Palantir. Wow, I can see why everyone's going nuts about it now. I mean, I haven't really had that much time to research into it recently. I can see why people
are hating on it.
So let's check that out.
Like I knew it was sketchy, right? The moment I heard about it, it's like that program that does what? Yeah, that sounds sketchy. It correlates information, like what kind of information? All the information? It collates all the information into whatever you ask of it. Yeah, that's a scary AI program. I don't like that AI program, right? But when you learn about the guy who writes the program, the guy in charge of it, how he was a fucking nobody, and now he's he's richer than Elon Musk and all the serious elite fascists is the only way to put it. Governments in the world that want full and complete control of their citizenry are like giving this guy, money hand over fist to write these programs to help them control their populations, right? Yeah, that's like imagine the head on this guy's shoulders. That fucker, he's got to have a helicopter to hold his fucking ego up over, right? His inflated ego. Fleet of helicopters keeping that shit afloat.
Wow. I want to see the moment. Realizes. Someone's getting fired for that for sure.
Die.
Can't see anything on YouTube about the whole entire speech.
Half of Newsom's speech was muted. That's fucking hilarious.
Anyways, I should probably go and start doing some more work, getting prepared for the show tomorrow.
We are at, there we go, that's 13, that's what I wanted. Why am I disconnected from? this again.
Every single morning. If you're not in the Rattlesnake TV Discord,
Like,
you should be there as well.
should be able to have friends join my chat as long as.
Just the best place in the world.
Right, I don't want that one.
So go and check that out. You can check all my links below, guys, if you want to follow me on Instagram, Twitter, all those different places.
Both of those are 5% damage? What the fuck is that?
Dave Smith coming on the show tomorrow.
That's weird.
On the
That's fucking weird.
Dave Smith, so that'll be exciting. We're going to be reviewing some cult
Petrified Scream.
and some clips and everything, and it should be really cool. So, anyways,
Pets
guys,
pick up Death Breath.
Take good care of yourselves.
Oh, Challenge Rift. I haven't even checked to see what Challenge Rift this week. Right, there we go. And then I don't think there's any other. Oh, she probably hit that. Right. Arcane Power. Crit Scrap 3. That's help. That would be handy dandy. Gain passability, which it wasn't that important to me because I have teleport, so passability doesn't mean shit. Right, so but double a chance of finding a legendary item purchased from Kutala. It's handy, but I'll probably do this one next. That's helpful. That gets stuff done quicker. That will definitely help me get through my my wrist faster. Okay, what do I got? Let's go clear out, and we'll try the Challenge Rift. See if it's anything a build I'm even that I'm familiar with at all. Like most players. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, that's a piece of shit. Right, there's builds and tunes I'm good at, and there's builds and tunes I suck with. Right, so let's see what we got on the Challenge Rift. All right. Rattlesnakes off air. I'm surprised he didn't raid. I don't know why he didn't raid Rob. He should have raided Rob. It would have been the nice thing to do over at Norm's America. Because I mean, they pretty much work together through the Crucible. He definitely should have raided Rob. But either way, I want to check out the Fat Electrician. I know there's at least one I haven't watched. Yeah. All right. And I'm going to pause for a second. I do need to hit the head. I'll be right back. Wish I had some music playing, right? Like just stupid music to play while I was not at my controls, not streaming, right? Stupid, silly elevator music. Okay, here we go. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, the challenge rift, right? Okay, and I want to listen to something different. Like I want to listen to the Fat Electrician, right? So the Fat Electrician on YouTube. This video is America's Samurai, the 442nd Infantry, most decorated unit of World War II. This he posted this 2 weeks ago. It's 44 minutes long, and with probably all the commercials, there's probably going to be a metric F ton of commercials. Okay, I really like this guy. He's funny as fuck. Huh. It is that a barbarian? That looks like a barbarian. So it looks like a whirlwind. I believe that's the waist build. So it's a whirlwind build. Right? Continue. I suck with barbarian, by the way, so this is gonna fucking suck. Okay, so yep, barbarian. All right. Right trigger, yep, whirlwind. B shouts. A is smash. I think X is earthquake. Y is cleave. G is a shout. Probably, I think that's Call of the Ancients. RB is berserk, maybe. Let's take a look. Okay, we got their moral king. Right? Yep. So our set bonuses are Call of the Ancients last until they die. Right? Reduce the cooldown of Wrath of the Berserker, Call of the Ancients, by 3 seconds for every 10 fury you spend with an attack. So Whirlwind is a channeling skill. So yeah, we'll be cooking that. Probably have 100% uptime on Call of the Ancients and Wrath of the Berserker. That'll be cool. That'll be kind of cool. While both Wrath of the Berserker and Call of the Ancients is active, you deal 4,000% increased damage. Right on. All right. Cooldowns, Max Fury, crit in there, Corruption, just a pair of legendary shoulders. Just like, why the fuck would you do that? Why would you? What do we got for beats? Boardwalker. See, I told you there was a. See, and there's no legendary aspect on this. Just regular fixes. Like, why would you like movement speed? Just because it's got movement speed? That's what. Like, fuck. What the fuck? Why would you not have? What are our ratings? Grandeur, Skull Grasp increase the damage of Whirlwind by 300%, 374%. Right on. Immortal. Corruption, Immortal, a guild. So he's got at least one set, probably a guild. All right. So we've got some damage reduction and damage to elite, 30%. Right. And our necklace devolves energy trap, which has, what does he got? Oh, LOD. What? No, that's what? Why does he have Legacy of Dreams in a set? This is a set. Why would you? LOD is a for non sets, right? Increased duration of stun effects by 21% emanates. That's the energy trap, I believe. This bonus is doubled for ancient items while you have no set bonuses equipped. Every legendary item you have equipped increases your damage dealt by dude, you're wearing a set. You've got a 6-piece set on. Like, there is no point in having this fucking gem. Right? There's no point of having this gem in this build. Like, what in the fucking fuck is, like, why? I don't even, why? Holy shit, you are wearing a set, right? You are wearing a 6 fucking piece set. And you have these, that's 2 different set. Like, Jesus, fuck me running. Me running backwards uphill in a donut. Only a green Fruit Loop. What the fuck? Okay, and then there's no legendary gem in Skullgrass. And right, Marine Teardrop of Starweaver. Reduce to smite, 15% chance to smite, and smite a nearby enemy every 3 seconds. Right, so on top of your 15% chance on hit to smite a nearby enemy wholly and heal yourself for 3%, you also automatically smite somebody every 3 seconds. That's probably the level 25 bonus on that. And then this is just fucking why. This is just a waste. This is a waste of a fucking Jesus. God. Holy. Yeah, I'm like that. That kind of set me the fuck up. And yay. No skills whatsoever in the cube. I know this is supposed to be a challenge rift, but like stupid things irritate me. Increase armor, right? Tough as nails, yeah. Unforgiving, yeah. You no longer degenerate fury, right? Boom, boom. Those are definite skills to be used. Animosity, yeah. Increase your fury generation. And rampage, increase strength. System killing. Seems like Nerves of Steel is one that gets used a lot. Maybe Pound of Flesh. Inspiring Presence is one that gets used a lot. Superstition. Boon of Volcathos. Earthquakes. Yeah. That one gets used a lot. Like this weird shit. I know my builds are weird too. I understand. I get it. My builds are fucking weird. What do we got for Paragon? Nothing in Vitality. No points in Vitality whatsoever. Jesus fuck. And what is this? Oh, so they put all the points into Strength and nothing in Vitality. I guess I've seen it done because you get so much in your main stat that it surpasses whatever you could possibly have put in Vitality. I get it. With armor or resist all. But still, at least 50 points in your fucking Vitality. So you got something to work with extra, right? Something to build your shit on. All right, now let's see. We're going to do this a lot, and we're going to have this. Okay, let's see. Okay. Check them skills again. Yeah, Earthquake. All right. Bash. You don't even really need that because, like, your Whirlwind is a generator. What is this? Right, let's what was Grasp? Whirlwind. I think Grasp usually goes in the cube. Whoa. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. My homeboys down there are not doing shit for damage. Nothing for cooldowns. Like, this is a build where you, like, right? Put the Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac in the cube or wear it because you have a channeling skill to use for your cooldowns. I mean, come the fuck on, bro. Like, I'm not even a barbarian player, and I'm all pissed off about this. All right, let's make this. We're gonna keep whirlwind on our trigger, right? And we're going to let's put
when America was trying to train
this
dogs
on a
sniff out Japanese people for the Pacific Theater. They were
right.
doing anything and everything that was asked
Let's
of them,
put.
regardless of how
See, all three of these are from the same. Let's put this on X. Right. Let's put Earthquake on RB. Right. What was?
We also don't want Japanese Americans really participating in the Pacific Theater in a combat role, because if the American soldiers that aren't Japanese get accustomed to seeing Japanese guys in an American uniform, eventually the Japanese could figure out, like, hey, we're going to start taking uniforms off of dead GIs, we're going to dress up as
Bash on Y, and then overpower on B, so I can reach over top. I shouldn't need bash very often at all. Right? That's not something I'm going to be using unless I, for whatever reason, run out of spirit, which, where is that? Overpower. There it is. Okay. So now this is how we're just going to run up. Okay, let's go see how this does. In the thing here, and this story he's telling is crazy. Might have to listen to it a second time. There we go. Yep. Right. That's why you just got to let off everything. So it'll reset. Yeah, this needs an Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac in it. And I think this would I almost want to make this build now. Just put an Obsidian just to show that this can be a way better build. Right? And you can use, there's 2 weapons you can use in this build. A set weapon that would make this build way better.
Our tools give you the confidence to take on challenging home projects. Hundreds of corded and cordless tools and accessories.
Oh, here we
Power
go.
is ready to deliver. Whatever you do, less. Only Harbor Freight.
You cannot stand before me.
If the Nisei want respect, they're going to have to prove themselves. And from the second they step foot in combat, that's exactly what they did, because they started kicking ass right outside of Salerno, Italy, when they first saw combat. For their first week of combat, they drove the Germans back 15 miles per day, every single day. These guys were fearless on the battlefield. In a matter of a couple of months, they had completely changed the opinions of absolutely everybody that encountered them. Mark Clark, the same commander that referred to them as guinea pigs, sent a note up the chain of command saying, hey, when that 442nd Infantry Regiment's done training, I want them to. These Nisei fighters are fucking awesome. When the Des Moines Register, the biggest newspaper back home in Iowa, wrote an article being critical of the Nisei being attached to the 34th Infantry Division, the members of the 34th Infantry Division wrote a letter to their editor. And I quote, "We're Iowa boys of the 34th Division. We have fought side by side with the boys of Japanese descent. We know plenty of folks that call themselves Americans that have done much less to prove they give a hang about their country. There have been times when these Japanese, as you call them, have saved many lives, only because they have proven themselves better Americans than some that were not of Japanese descent."
Yeah.
So they saved the 100th Infantry beating the Nazis. They are also winning over hearts and minds left and right, and they're just getting warmed up. The 100th and the rest of the Allied forces have advanced to North Africa, and they've come up to the German Gustav line. The Gustav line is effectively the line in the sand that Germany has drawn, where they are not going to let the Allied forces advance past them. It's heavily fortified, they have the high ground, they have all the advantages, and they are going to fight.
Where is another?
Not let Allied forces penetrate through this line anymore. One of the most violent areas of the Gustav line is where the 100th Infantry is at. It's at Monte Cassino.
Ooh, was that a mob up there?
And then above it,
No, it's just a collar. Come on. There should be another mob here somewhere. Champion pack. What the fuck? Come on. There they are. Oh, I'm way ahead of the clock. I'm all sweating it, and I'm like way ahead of the clock. Oh, yeah. Not a bad build. Yeah, if there was an Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac in this build, and you used the full Kathos swords, like this would actually be a pretty good build. It'd be a pretty good build. All right, so let's let's pop through here. Talk to Girly, get our fucking prize, then quit. Like, there's a bit of stuff in this chest too, so quit out again. There we go. Wow. Ooh.
Later, the Allied forces launch another major attack on Monte Cassino and the Gustav line. This time, the one Puka Puka is ordered to take Castle Hill, a neighboring hill to the monastery.
Oh, howdy, first time chatter. Crimson Tears. I don't know how long ago you chatted. Hello, it doesn't tell me. Doesn't give me a time. I apologize if I didn't notice your chat because I was busy. Oh, wait. Keep that on me. Doodly-doo. Doo-doo-doo. It's cool. Right. I was going to grab this. Okay, 250 forgotten souls. Grab that one. We'll get 1,400 blood shards. We'll grab this and then that one. Yes. Well, welcome to my little broadcast here. I'm listening to the Fat Electrician in the background, just kind of, right? Because I am the most trailer park trash streamer. Like I'm just streaming straight from my Xbox, straight to Twitch. I've got a little laptop with so I can see what I'm streaming and see people chatting. So, and I'm just gonna run some 90s and get. You do the same, right on. This is the trailer park stream. Like people don't need to see me. I'm fat and ugly. Like, why would I do that to them? Why would I need make people see that? I would like to get a little bit better PC so I could at least put what I'm watching down in the corner of the screen so people can see, what I'm watching. They deserve it. I admit I'm stream sniping, admittedly, right? To keep my mind busy. Here's my plan. About got me killed. Don't have a whole lot of Paragon in the build yet. Still a little squishy. But it can pound 90s out pretty quickly. UT16 stuff, which is pretty much all I need to get my season journey done, get the pets I'm looking for that I don't have for this alternate account. Yeah, I've been playing it for a while. If you go to Darth Grumpy Dad, I should have a link to my YouTube page. I've got a few seasons worth of content, and this is my go-to tune, The Wiz. Yeah, The Wiz and the Monk. I have some decent builds. If you go look, if you look at my most popular videos, there's how to do set dungeons, because they're shorter videos, so they've all been, people watch them a lot. There's how-tos on some of these builds, what you're looking for skills and what you're looking for on your gear for your aspects and effect, right? You're dead. This is the best build. Well, not mine personally, right? Because I don't push that hard. DH and Necro, yeah, Necro, So when you look at, you go to Maxroll or you go to any page that does tier lists for all the builds, they're based on the PC, right? Because the mechanics are different for the PC builds than the console builds, right? So the biggest one is on this build for the sorcerer, right? For your Wiz, Firebirds, right? So normally on this build, if you're playing on PC, you can't channel your disintegrate ray and fire these tornadoes at the same time. You can't do that on the PC. You can only do one or the other, right? So then the only way you have to trigger the set bonuses is with your explosive blast. So you have to get up right in their face to do that, right? Because the bonuses, if you look down at the bottom, your set bonuses are triggered by a non-channeling fire skill, not your pets, because originally your pets, they played this with mirror image, the pets, because they're considered pets, and the mirror image guys would run out and hit all the dudes and trigger the combustion stats, right? But somebody figured out you could trigger them not just with your explosive blast, but with your fire tornadoes. That's why how I smacked through everything. And as long as you have X amount of combustion stacks, you have unlimited teleport with the build. So the mobility is scary, pretty fast, right? So if you look at Maxroll, their top builds are Necro builds, leaderboards, Greater Rifts, Necromancers, right? Overall, there we go. Overall, right? And they've done a 150 in 9 minutes now, right? And this is the Triagulds build, and it's a Blood Nova build, right? If we look at the skills, Siphon and Death Nova, the Death Nova build, right? And the same with the other, not Masquerade Burning Carver. That used to be a badass build. Still, like 122 is respectable. Pestilence, Grace of Inarius. This is also a Death Nova build that they've got a 119 on, I'm betting. Let's look at skills. Yeah, Death Nova. 80s with your DH. Yeah. DH. Let's see, the overall is going to be Natalia's, I think. Yeah, Natalia's Vengeance. And Tribals. Yeah, and it's been a while since I played DH, so I'm not sure exactly how the build plays. But yeah, that's a great build. Years of the Dreadland, 126, another great build. Oh, this guy, oh no, that's the one you can roll. They've got quite a few ancient pieces in this already. 125 augment on that. Yeah, I only started like 3 or 4 days ago, so my build's not that big at badass yet. Yeah, using God. Yeah. I played this build when it first came out, and this build is incredibly fun. It is fast and fucking fun. I will definitely give it that. You can also use it to make a nice support build, right? So if you look at the 4-player, you go to top. See, there's a DH right there, a Barb, a Wizard, and a Necro are the top 4 players for the 4-man. This build is a support build, right? So you go out, you get just a little out ahead of everybody, and you use your entangling shot to tie everything together, and then you drop some sentries, curse everything with mark for death, and light up your wolf companion, because that gives everybody some extra damage, right? So it's a support build, ties everything together, makes it take more damage. So your whole gig is to chain everything together with your entangling shot. The Barb, this is called this is called a ZD, even though it does do damage. It's a ZD for 0 damage. Death Nova, Zbarb, oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude, you got it. You know what's going on.
Now, in hindsight, some of the Nisei feel they were sent in particular because they were in place. They have fortified machine gun
There we go.
positions. So the Lost Battalion's up
Yeah,
here.
it did. It
42nd
dropped for
Extra
some
Force
reason.
here. There's the German line in between, and then off to the side is Hill 617 that also has a bunch of Germans on it, overlooking the approach to the German line. So they're just getting machine gun fire and mortars rained down on them.
Yeah, it should be charging. I checked. I don't know why it shut off. Thanks for letting me know, though. Thanks. All right. Well, let's keep going again. And it's still just, and even my farm build here is good enough to smack out 90s. Stay on the throttle the whole time. Get out of the boom booms. There we go.
On his feet as all the other Nisei are looking at him like he's crazy, and he turns to his highest ranking NCO, Sergeant Kohashi, and he doesn't order him. Go with me. Sergeant Kohashi leaps up onto his feet, screams a battle cry, and starts running up the hill. And all
Fuck
the other
yeah.
Nisei do the exact
Nice. Yeah. They just don't make men the way they used to. They just don't.
going in to rescue the Lost Battalion, and as he's charging toward the
Yeah.
German line, he gets shot in the chest.
Oh, where am I? Leveling this one. Yeah, you've got a lot of different builds. my biggest thing is like I got really bored with D4 and wasn't willing to run off and do anything else yet. And this is kind of my alt account I made for streaming. Like newer games, you can go into streaming mode, so it doesn't show your name and the names of the people you're playing with. It randomizes a bunch of that shit. But I made this to stream with, and this alt account doesn't have all the pets. So I've been running the seasons since they've just been rolling through them to collect the pets for this account, because why not? Yeah, I get that too. I tend to jump between, when I played a lot more, between the Sork and the Monk. I really like the POJ build. It's like, you know, this build is an easy build to run, and it's pretty fun. But the Monk POJ is, I think, much smoother to play.
They say were expendable or that they were worth less than the Texans. It's because nobody's expendable.
Still waiting.
You become a soldier, they make you say the Soldier's Creed over and over and over again ad nauseum. And in the Soldier's Creed, it says, "I will always place the mission first.
Oh, I got to keep going. I need a few more. Need a few more.
And those aren't just words that they make you say because they sound good. No, it's a
No gamble.
to the left and the right of you that no matter how bad shit gets, we're going to come to get you because you're one of us."
POJ was your first monk build. Yeah, it's definitely fun. The monk is just squishy. All the builds, none of them are really. There's no serious tank build for the monk. Every single one is kind of squishy. They're fun builds, and a lot of them are really good for doing P16 open world content, running bounties and the like. But you're not going to be pushing with them. Even the wave of light build, people can push 150s with it, but it's still really squishy and really frustrating. The wave of light, LOD wave of light. But the POJ, I'll run it with Wu Kim Lao and Vengeful Wind. So all the stacks give you a speed bonus, and you just haul ass. You just run around smacking shit, and you just run around smacking shit. And it's real easy to stop and hit a chest and then start running again right away. Right? It's just a really smooth build to speed farm with. The DH Gears is a nice speed farm build as well. Kill that last dude. Oops, here we go. It does annoy me that you get hung up on the architecture all the time with this build, right? You teleport through walls, but you get hung up on a brick or some branch sticking out just a little bit for no reason. Just down there blinking like you're teleporting, but you're not going any fucking where. Oh shit.
the main character that's been there all along would finally emerge. Daniel Inouye, the 18-year-old kid that dropped out of medical school and put his dreams of becoming a surgeon on hold to go off and fight for his country. Daniel Inouye, the guy that helped save the Lost Battalion
Need
and
more
had his
time.
life saved by $2 silver when he was shot in the chest, had ended up getting promoted in the field.
I haven't cleared out in a while. I don't. Oh, I did.
Entire platoon. During the attack
All
on the
right.
traffic line, Daniel
One
Inouye's
more
platoon
run
was
should
pinned
get
down
me
by
the amount I
four
need
German
for.
machine gun nests with MG-42,
Okay, let's
the most
go
terrifying
again.
machine gun of World War II. With his entire company pinned down, Daniel decided
Still
he
waiting.
give up and leave the odds on hurting up the front because he knew this man was shit. And by himself, he gets shot in
Gonna
the
do
stomach,
some gangster
fights
shit.
through it,
Yeah,
gets to the
fucking
German
main
machine gun
character
nest,
syndrome,
hits it
and
with
he
the grenade,
was.
blows it up, immediately shifts to go to the next German machine gun nest, makes it all the way there, throws another grenade on that one, takes out the Germans there as well. He then blows up the third German machine gun nest, gets within 10 yards, grabs his grenade, pulls the pin, turns down the spoon, lines it up with throwing, and the German inside the nest shoots him with an anti-personnel grenade that hits him directly in the elbow. He was so devastated at being attacked
Need more
by
time.
war itself, and it is just the post-trauma of a massive grenade fragment that severs the majority of his arm. His men immediately leap up to help him, but he squeezes them to stay under cover because he's worried that arm that he's not in control of anymore is going to relax, let go of the spoon on that grenade, and kill him even more respect.
That.
So he orders
Yeah.
them to stay back. He throws his aimed-up gun out to my right while he orders them back. The grenade was still there, catching them missing, severing his arm even more. He
Oof.
tried it out with the left hand. That grenade hits its target immediately as soon as he's aimed down his third German machine gun nest, both left-handed and single-handedly. He then takes the
God
grenade,
damn.
continues
Yeah,
advancing,
that's some
as he
hero
goes
fucking
into the
syndrome
cover
shit
again
right
with his
there.
Thompson submachine gun. He gets shot in the leg and collapses to the ground unconscious. He then gets back up, flat on his back, looking at his men, looking down at his grenades. The hardest line in military history, and
Still waiting.
mostly called on
Or
literally telling this man it's whispering about me and a
okay, let me hear
self-destruct
finish.
objective.
Let me get through this so I can read your
And as the battle slowly
question
spreads out,
there.
Daniel Inouye is the most determined because he is determined to fight his country. His father named him General Inouye. He knew that someday he would succeed him as president of the United States of America. And that literal precipitation moment in time came recently. This hasn't happened often. It's the first
God
time the
damn.
greatest man in the rest of
Just
the
cut that
American
thing off while he's
military
awake. No
German
biggie.
tanks came whizzing out of the woods. And the next thing you know, this guy was literally standing in front of me. He stood up to me, my guys. It was a surreal sight. I
Oh,
mean,
there
like,
he is.
I saw him fight like a zombie.
I can't carry it.
Oh,
From the Germans that they killed or surrendered to
let's
them. And then on May 2nd,
go
1945, the
back to
German
town and
forces
spend
deserted
some.
Italy, surrendered 5
Okay,
days
what
after
would you
that. May
recommend for
7th,
me
1945,
to
all
run
of
use
Germany
on
surrenders. The
Zbarb? By the
World War II
way,
for the 442nd
I'm running
is
6-piece
over.
Raycar at the moment, and I don't know what else to run. Besides Flavor Time, Nemesis Bracers, and Band of Might. Oculus Ring. All right. Here, let me. What am I at? Okay, let's get like 4 of these and see if I can pick these up. Nope, still not enough. I hate doing this. Like I need 1,300. I can hold 1,500. So. Two. Yeah, spend too many. There we go. There we go. Right on. 15 of. All right. All right. And then. Let me,
love and fight for it anyways. Thank you for watching. The best way to support the channel is by some merch over at thebatilelectrician.com. Whack bang out.
there we go. All right. Zbarb. We will. Let's see. I'm going to look and see what they're running here. Raycor. Flavor of Time. Strong Arm Bracers. Storm Shield. What the fuck? Engyom. That's kind of weird. Oculus Ring. Band of Might. Pride of Cassius. Increase the duration of Ignore Pain by 6 seconds. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is a weird one. That's not Ignore Pain, Furious Charge, Ground Stomp. Yeah, definitely Ground Stomp. Spear, Threatening Shout, War Cry, Furious Charge. I don't. Swordboard, Nervous Steel, Inspiring, Relentless. I don't think that's normally what they run on that. That's weird. There we go. Both Cathos. Right. Oh no, this one's actually a. Yeah, this is more like it. Yeah. All right. This is the old school. This is the old school build right here. Right. This Pilsun Ninja. Right. Both Cathos. Right. Plus 15 Fury Generation. During Whirlwind, you gain 45 increased attack speed and movement speed. Right. And see, this got the purple gems. I forgot what the fuck they're called because it's been so long since I played. So that gives you life per hit. Right. Yeah, 28,000 life per hit. Got one in each one. Right. And then strength, right? Instead of having strength on that piece, intelligence. Yeah, amethyst. Yeah. Right. So you want strength. You want to get one of these, like make a Sork or whatever, so you can get one with all your pieces with intelligence on it, because intelligence gives you resist all, and then put your diamonds in as well, right? Because right, yeah, dexterity, yeah. Again, you want intelligence, vitality, armor. You don't need to worry about crit hit chance or anything like that. Yeah, esoteric alteration, right? And you don't have to rank that to 100. You just need it to 25 to get the extra skill on that. Strong arm bracers, obsidian ring of the zodiac, right? Because you're using whirlwind. It's a challenge skill. You're hitting guys all the time, so you get 100% cooldown on all your skills. So your ignore pain and all your shouts are up 100% of the time, right? And yeah, the Gogok of Swiftness is the gem, and yep, toxification is the other gem you use. And you don't, yeah, like 60, like, yeah, 25 on that. You only need this one at 25 as well. But yeah, you can level them up if you want. If you just, you get to the end of the rift, you want something to spend on instead of leveling up the gems for your main build. Because a lot of times, is what I do is I would have had a Zbarb and a ZDH and my monk for my own, for doing open world shit, and my DPS wizard, right, or a DPS necro, because the necros generally, those are like bone spear builds, and you stand back and you snipe at it. The whole purpose there is to one shot the boss. That's why they're in, because otherwise they're squishy. They don't do shit. They don't clear ads that well. They're kind of slow, so they're there to one shot the boss. Yeah. Heels of Savages, Leggings of Savages, Pride of Cassius, Stone Gauntlets. Now, here's the thing with these your skill, ignore pain, eliminates the downside of Stone Gauntlets where it makes you move really slow. Ignore pain counteracts that. So you never take the downside of Stone Gauntlets, just the upside where it gives you a whole bunch of armor and a damage reduction. And of course, Mantles of Channeling, because Whirlwind is a channeling skill, so you get 25% damage and damage reduction. Aquila Cuirass, right, for well above 92% primary resource. All damage taken is reduced by 50%. And Whirlwind, your Fury is full all the time with Whirlwind with this build because of your Bull Kathos set, right? So this is up 100% of the time. Blind Fury reduces cooldowns to all skills. That's the diamond, but you want it high, like 39 to 40. I think it caps at 40% chance to blind on hit, right? Blind is considered the knockback, so that's where you get your 27% there. Oculus Ring, of course, puts out the ring other people can stand in for damage. And then your skills, War Cry, Whirlwind, the Spear, so you can group guys. You can grab guys and group them and pull them in for your DPS. Threatening Shout with Falter. Like these are all, and these not only help you, but all your shouts, I'm sure you know, affect all the other players. Ground Stomp, so you can stun guys. So your DPS tells you they're going to have Convention of Elements on, and when their fire cycle comes around or whatever, cold cycle, whatever it is, they'll say stomp, and you stomp and you stun the guy so that it takes more damage from their attack. That's also getting 200% increased damage from their COE. Right? Ignore pain. That, I mean, it helps. Like if somebody doesn't have their altar done, because this helps you ignore crowd control effects, right? Like the effect on your stone gauntlets, right? And it gives people damage reduction. Weapons master, no, I don't think. I know nerves of steel, inspiring presence, superstitious. I don't think weapons master is the one they used to use, but and then executioner, of course. So you execute guys with 10% health left. They're down to 10%. You actually kill everything because you're on it. You're hitting everything to stun it and keep it pinned down and keep everything together with your ground stomp and with your spear. They beat it down to 10% and you kill it. Promise of Glory, 6% chance to spawn Nephilim Glory because your Nephilim's Glory give you double damage, right? So you want to keep those up. Band of Might, of course, after casting Furious Charge, Ground Stomp, or Elite, take 80% damage reduction. That's what your Band of Might is for. And you use Stomp all the time, right? It's just like, although if you hit elites with it too much, they will become immune to Ground Stomp. I don't believe Guardians do, but your elites do if it's taking too long to kill them. Are you still listening to me ramble? Yeah, and this was a really good set. Of course, your Flavor of Time. Yeah, and this is how we played it when I was still running. Veterans Warning, Hurricane, Rage Flip, yep, Falter, Wrenching Smash, Mob Rule. Yep. That was the one I played. Let's see. Then what's this one? Yeah, why there's two there, I don't know. Yang 3 curve, yeah. Bombardier. Yeah, this is another support build. I think this was the one I ran, the support build I ran. Whoops. Skills. Chain Gang. Drifting Shadow Strafe. Yep. Wolf Companion. Smoke Screen. Multi-shot. Marked for Death. I think that must just be for this guy, like his escape button or something. He's probably taking a lot of damage or something, or dying. It's squishy for some reason. Because normally this is going to be your sentries. See, now I think the other guy also had Promise of Glory. So, like, you shouldn't have two guys with Promise of Glory. So one of these guys in this crew is doesn't need to have Promise of Glory. Strong on bracers. Oh, I know. One of these guys should have had Nephilim, or I mean, not Nephilim, but Nemesis bracers. One of these guys should have been wearing instead of yeah. One of these guys should have had Nemesis bracers on instead of Promise of Glory. Or yeah, that's because no, this guy was. Why do they have two? Oh, that was a different crew. All right, yeah. There we go, Nemesis bracers. I was looking at the wrong crew. And Promise of Glory. No, don't need them both. Yeah, the rest of it looks all. And really, the flavor of time is for you, right? Because although it'll emanate from your follower to you, it doesn't emanate to the other players. So the only ones who get benefits from that would be the DH and the Barb. This guy has always been up there. And this guy, I've seen this guy, that name a bunch, going way back years. Yes. Oh, we got a monk at a 135. What do we got? Oh, Innas. Got an Innas build. Really? Huh. Innas Ramniant. Okay, yeah. So this is like, I'm surprised to see this guy at a 130 pushing with this build. This is a speed farm build for the monk, right? That Innas Ramniant build is a speed farm build. It's a pretty fun speed farm build, though. It really is. Crudus boots, yep. Flying dragon. Because you end up just skipping across the screen, and then you see the tier list dropping. But yeah, let's see. What are we looking at here? Oh, Tel Rashes. Holy shit, did I change? Did I switch? Oh yeah, because I was doing a Tel Rashes early because that was the set Hedrig's gift. Right. 12 minutes for a 150. Yeah, it's pretty good with this. I mean, he probably farmed that rift, like opened and closed the rift over and over. Okay, he probably crafted that one and rolled it to get it. I thought that was a drop. That's a beautiful one, though. Crit fire damage. Fuck yeah. That's a nice squirt. 20% fire skill. See, and right, the Guardians aversion, the Guardian set on this is good early game. The Guardian set is good, right? Because of the bonuses on it. I just don't know what this guy's Paragon level is. Because after about 1,500 or 2,000 Paragon, it's no longer as advantageous to wear the Guardian set. You're better off going with a guild set after a certain point. But yeah, okay, so 12 minutes. Witch Doctor top 115 in 8 minutes. Necromancer, like Necromancers can do 150 solos. They are the S tier builds. Is this like nobody pushes into it though? Apparently, it's only a 119. Oh, that's Grace of Anarius because that's what you. Let's see. Overall, here we go. There we go. 159. See, so that was faster than the Sork build, I think. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's nuts. Wow, that's a lot of primals. That's a lot of primals. Monk. 133. Wave of Light LOD build. Yep. No set build. One green piece. No set items. Right, you get to one. And they use blackthorns because you can put fire damage on it. So they use blackthorns in this set. It does probably obsidian. Yep. I was just never. Yep, I don't know what that's about. Is it still dead? It's still not showing. There we go. Headset assigned. Yep, I don't know what the hell that's about. Why my headset keeps dropping out. Have no clue. That's bullshit, though. Where was I? I still need to clear out. Oh, that's what I was. Went off on a tangent. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Grab that. Hellfire Amulet. How many of these do I have? No, I bought the books. One. Oh shit, I ain't got shit. What the fuck? I need to grind some bosses.
Still waiting.
Some uber bosses. Close that. Another one. Oh, that one can go in the garbage. It's kind of odd. I can't hear. I also don't hear the effects. There we go. In my headset. There we go. Garbage. No, not worth it. And I'm saving all those. Like, I'm sure you know you can like reforge. Like, you just get like 15 or 20 of each piece that you want to be primal in your set, and you reforge them. The legendary piece, you just reforge it like 20 to 40 times. And if you don't get a really, really good ancient or a primal, just salvage it and grab another one and do it again. That takes a lot of fucking mats, right? Which is why I have all these bovine Bardacy, right? Because I was doing a little bit of farming earlier. Like once you get to a certain point, once you get all the stuff out of the bounty caches, all the gear you need, right? Your rings of grandeur, your avarice band, gloves of worship, boots of illusion, the pride helm you need for the one wizard build if you're doing that build. Anything you need out of those caches, once you get those or enough of them to re-roll for your build, you don't need to run bounties at all anymore. You just run a bovine Bardacy. You just run a cow stick. And generally you'll get like 3 of those portals of enmity will pop, like roughly 2 or 3 per cow stick. And you run those and you get like, I think 60 or so of each bounty mat from the chest at the end that the goblin drops per one. So you run a cow stick, you get roughly 3 of the portals, and so you get 120, 180 of each bounty mat per cow stick on average, right? And you get all your gold and all your veiled crystal and stuff like that. And also too, like I'm sure you know, like I've gone over this to you. God damn it, quit hanging up. Teleport. Right. And if you have there it is. Pets pick up and salvage common, magic, and rare items. Right? So you just come over here to one of your merchants and you buy. Does this guy have any gray items? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, it fucked us. It fucked us. This guy, let's see if this guy's got any gray items. Like that guy over there usually has one. So I go to him first. Nope. I doubt the other guy does. But he was like, I'll show you with just like a blue item. You just buy a whole bunch of them. You buy 70 or whatever. And then you dump them on the ground. Your pet picks them up and salvages them. And you just do that with gray items till you have like a metric fuck ton of gray items. And then you buy blue items. I'll just buy one here, and I'll just buy one yellow really quick. And you come to your cube, and you go to convert reusable parts, right? So it costs you 100 reusable parts and one death breath, one blue item, and as you can see when I come out, 100 of your whatever the blue is. Fuck. God damn, my brain just pulled a fucking. Then we'll go again. So you do it with reusable parts because you get 9 reusable parts per item you drop on the ground that your pet salvages. So it's super cheap and easy to get metric fuck tons of reusable parts, right? And then your 1 death breath, 100 reusable parts, 1 yellow item, 100 veiled crystal. That's a fast way to farm all that for your builds for your reforging legendaries, or for if you just need veiled crystal for whatever reason. If you're making another build, like if I go start a monk, right, then I can just craft 10, 20 of each piece of armor and the weapons I need for the build and upgrade rare to legendary, right, to get, because you need death breath and you need those 3 items to upgrade rares to legendary to put together like my set for my POJ or whatever you're going to build. And yeah, if you've been playing for a while, I'm sure these are all tricks you know. And because like one of the first things you get is remove level items on pieces out of your altar over there. And so you just craft all these level 70 items and you couldn't put them on your level 1 character and just go right out into T6 and start leveling the guy. Just start running T6 Nephilims, right? To get to 70. It's easy as fuck. To make your new characters.
I can't afford that.
I forgot what I was doing. I was running 90s. And then I done that, and I need to see how many of the machines I have, the infernal machines. Not a lot. All right. What do I have? All 4 types? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So just go kill key wardens for a few rounds till I get about 20 of each, I guess, 10 or 20. I might not even need that many. Might be able to deal with what just do. Run 1 set of these and then start running Uber bosses. That should get it done. And then I can try and make an ancient Hellfire necklace. Hopefully this guy's now all the way across the freaking map. Probably will be, though. Fuck. It takes me a while to get used to my pet picking everything up after I get it all open. It's like, where'd all that death breath go? Oh, yeah, I don't have to chase it no more. Oh, piss off. Here we go. We got a gobby somewhere. There he is. Two. What kind of shit is that? Oh, there's a portal. Might as well just jump in it while I'm here. Oh, it was only one level. That worked out. That was quick. See, let's see. Yeah, 20 of each. See, in the deeper runs, you get more out. I don't know if it's like 4 or 5 floors deep, you get more of that shit from it. The deeper it is, the better. Oh, I glitched out. Froze up. Oh, there we go. Right on. Back to New Tristram. Oh, wait. Let's get. Do. Right. Should be able to get 20 of each mat out of this, I believe. This number of them. Whoops. And then I can craft a bunch of Hellfire necklaces, get an ancient one. Put that in the cache. I mean, in the
Still waiting.
doobly-doo. Altar of Rights.
Need more time. I am returning to town.
Doodly-doo, doo-doo-doo. Oh, come on.
Still waiting.
And away we go. Oh, welcome to Watcher number 2, I guess.
Need more time.
Oh, one is me, the other is you, so I guess it's still only 2 people.
Not ready yet.
Nope, he still stunned me.
Need more time.
There we go. Get rid of identify, get rid of my extra stuff, run it again.
Not ready yet.
Save that, I can re-roll it. Ooh. That would be a good piece. Well, it's not the full 25, but it's ancient and you can augment it. It'd be good for, with intelligence, it'd be good for a Zbarb. And that's actually the blade you're supposed to have on your follower. And I usually just go with whatever's got the highest intelligence on it. That's got a fuck ton of intelligence. So it gets my skills faster, right? Closer to that 10% max, right? Max intelligence, maxes out their skills. Still got 5 pieces. What? Oh yeah, my keys.
That's impossible. Still waiting.
I am badly wounded. That's because you don't have your 800 Paragon yet. At 800 Paragon, it's a different game.
Not ready yet.
Oh, hello, daughter. How's your day today? Okay. Oh, right on.
levels we're going this time.
Right on. Yeah, thank you. The favorite Dr. O mine. Oh, I lost my other guy. Do. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. Some Sonic Tears.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Oh, I already done this. Oops.
Still waiting. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Need more time.
Oh, let's see. Something to listen to in the background. I missed a lot of that. I'll have to listen to it again later. I want to listen to his other thing, though. And the fat files he's got. The best pizza place you've never heard of. Casey's General Store.
So I am a pizza slut. I promise you, the pizza's delicious. And you don't just have to take my word for it. I can prove it mathematically.
Apparently, I started
Honestly,
watching
like
it
you,
there.
I've been all over the United States since I started this whole thing. The Midwest does not have a lot to brag about, but our gas station game is on point, and the rest of you guys are lacking.
They are lacking.
Casey's General Store is the most
See,
American
pause
pizza.
this. Check my audio again. Right. Yeah, I don't know why my headset was dropping out. It just must not have got charged earlier when I took off. At least somebody was there to let me know. Holy shit. 3 hour stream with no audio. That'd have been embarrassing. It didn't even do the doobly-doo noise in my ear to tell me it was shutting off. The doobly-doo boop. It's just dead. So thanks, Crimson, for letting me know. It's getting late. I should have. Okay. It's one of those things you like I was saying before, you start getting on a roll. You start getting some stuff. You don't want to stop. You're on a roll.
Not ready yet.
End up streaming for 8 fucking hours. 12 hours.
Still waiting.
But it was quite polite of that gentleman to stop by. I'm not even sure if, yeah, friends. I suppose I could have got his digits and gave him a friend request to come play. Sounds like he's set up way better than I was. Because he's got his Zbarb and his ZDH and Quite a few sets. What is it? Rathmas, which is a Necro. GDH. Yeah. Zbarb or DH. Yeah, that guy plays a lot of different builds. Probably didn't really tell him a whole, too much he didn't know. Like I said, I've got a bunch of videos over on YouTube. If anybody's interested in going to check them out. Probably easier just to go check the short ones out on various builds. Oh, I need healing.
Need more time. Still waiting.
In the world, and it's masquerading as a gas station. If you don't live
Too
in the
quiet.
US,
Too quiet. I need somebody talking in the background. There we go. Just got to keep moving a little bit. Holy shit. There was a lot of people in that place. Now, my eye keeps going to the corner to make sure my signal's going out, that I see my name coming up. All right. How many of these do I have now? 13. Pretty sure I need at least 20 of each. It's, roughly, with it, you'll get an ancient within 20. Oops, let's identify, get rid of my extra stuff. Sweating my ass off. Hot up here. Hot, I tell ya.
Need more time.
The Yamada or the Bismarck. Shitty submarines. All right.
Not ready yet.
The hog confinement.
Jesus. Yep. Ice water. That was really nice. Somebody stopping in and say, howdy do.
Not ready yet.
Might have just been testing me to see my knowledge on the game, too. Right? That could have been one of those top tier guys. Like, let's see what this guy really knows.
Still waiting.
Like I said, and the, like, I haven't Zbarbed since the Altar of Rights became a permanent fixture of the seasonal, really. and Zbarb, so that's probably why the newer Zbarb builds are so much different from what I'm used to, because you don't really need some of the stuff the older one provided, right? Because you get pass by, you get crowd control effects, immunity, pass through, fucking speed bonus, like a whole bunch of stuff you get out of the altar that your ZDH or support builds used to supply. Oh, I done this one already. Gosh darn it. That's probably why they're different. That's probably just why they're different.
Not ready yet.
Right. Right.
Still waiting.
That a convenience store isn't going to be able to make it there, but there's only one way to find out. So he goes there, he takes over this gas station. It's like the only gas station in town. He turns it into a convenience store, and holy shit, it's outrageously successful.
Not ready yet.
That literally nobody could have seen coming. People that live in small towns also like convenience and food. Holy shit.
Also like convenience and food. People in small towns also like convenience and food.
Plug it out with all the big hitters and make money for himself. No, he's just going to go around to all these little tiny podunk towns.
There
And
we
he
go.
actually focuses on towns with a population of 5,000 or less. And as time goes by, he's just opening up new gas stations left and right in all these little podunk towns. And then in 1984, one of these tiny little towns only had two businesses. They had a Casey's and they had a local pizza place. And that local pizza place went out of business. So the manager of that Casey's was like, fuck it, I'm going to start making pizza inside the donut machine. Which makes a ton of sense because that entire community is used to only having one option for a restaurant to order warm food. Most of these
What?
families probably have pizza night. Like every Tuesday, our family buys pizza from this
Ooh,
local
puzzle
pizzeria,
ring.
and that's just our family thing. And that got taken away, so Casey's is going to go in and fill that void. Right? This is what sociologists would refer to as a food
Pseudoscience.
desert, and he is going to be the only
Sociologist. I mean,
inside of this food desert.
yeah. I mean, sociology is the soft sciences. Literally, thus they have a huge issue with replication of their studies. They just because they don't replicate their studies. It's like something like 7 out of 10 soft science studies have never been replicated. It's like somebody holding their hand out with a handful of jelly beans in it. 10 jelly beans, right? 7 out of these 10 jelly beans are poison. Have at it, right? Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. You'll love it. You'll love these studies we're gonna do. God, why do I get smacked like that every time? That's fucking bullshit. Get out of here. Oh, skipped commercial. It's like, what's all that fucking noise? Oh, it's a goddamn commercial and stupid.
Surrounded. Now in business, this would be called
Still waiting.
gas stations, and it's exceptionally brilliant. And that's because if things are really good, what do cities do over time? They expand, they get bigger, especially cities in the Midwest because
Need more time.
in the center of the country. Cities that are on coastlines can only expand one direction. They can't expand into the ocean. Cities in Florida are stuck on a fucking peninsula.
Do
Where are they going to
do
go?
do do do
Manhattan's on an
do
island.
do.
Whereas the cities in the middle of the
Do
country
do do
can expand
do
out in
do.
every direction.
Oh,
central
that
location
item.
because it makes logistics easier because you're smack dab in the middle of the country. Now it's easy to drive 5 minutes from this convenience station in LA and having to ship shit all the way to
Nope.
New York. You want to be centralized.
Goodbye.
Midwestern
Not ready
Somebody
yet.
visited, then they
are
left.
expanding rapidly, and all the gas station businesses that are inside the city that have been operating there forever are having trouble expanding because they're completely fucking surrounded by Casey's. And Casey's is not only making a fuck ton of money
Need more time.
first and already having a stronghold with a loyal customer base, but as that city expands and absorbs these smaller towns, the property values go through the roof. So the value of their locations, real estate wise, is skyrocketing. Not only that,
Casey's. Going to Casey's.
Need more time.
Whoops. What am I doing? I don't need to be in here. I need to be getting rid of my shit here.
They've been playing the long game for decades, and it's starting to pay off. And because of all of this, the pizza at Casey's has developed this cult following. Like, it is a
Need more
Midwestern
time.
icon to get Casey's pizza at this gas station. Like I already said, they're literally tied for 5th for Papa Murphy's for the biggest pizza chain in the United States.
Jesus.
$700 million
Papa
in
Murphy's
pizza
is
last
fucking
year,
awesome,
which doesn't
too.
even make sense when you consider they're only operating in 17 states with 2,600 locations. How is that even possible? Well, it's because they figured
Papa
out how to sell
Murphy's
pizza
thin
fast
crust
and
pizza.
all day long. Casey's
I
sells
tell
all your
you
normal pizza,
what.
your pepperoni, your supreme, your meat lovers, but on top of that, they sell different pizzas. They sell taco pizza, they sell barbecue brisket pizza, and most importantly, they sell
Barbecue
breakfast
brisket
pizza. It is a
pizza?
pizza with cheese sauce, scrambled eggs, and
That
then either
sounds
bacon or
like
sausage, and it's
amazingly
fucking
good.
delicious.
This is some serious gourmet shit.
America that's figured out how to sell pizza for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They also copied Little Caesars by having it hot and ready because they sell pizza by the slice. You can literally go to Casey's on your way.
Still waiting.
God damn it. Every time one of these two smacks me. Every freaking time. He's fucking. He's fucking.
Not ready yet.
40 and some rolling papers. The fuck? Come on, bro.
Still waiting.
Casey's. That's fucking hilarious. Wait for the work crew guys to roll in. They will treat you like a princess. Chubby electron guy. But chubby electron guy. Yeah, fuck Dave Portnoy. Like, that dude was cool. He was all right. And then he's like, what the hell? I got smacked twice. I got smacked twice. 3 times. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck was that shit? That's what I get for not being at 1,000 Paragon. Uh, the staff. Okay, I got one more run of those. Oh, oh, no jams. Didn't get no jams. No gemly jams. Earth brushes binding. And one more set of 4. Too bacony? How can you have too much fucking bacon on a pizza? Like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, fucking Dave. Mr. Portnoy. Too many toppings on my pizza. No shit.
I can't do that.
Water's too wet. This car is too fast. Buy a Ferrari. Call up next day and say, this car is too fast. Running some robot chicken sketch. Oh my god, that pizza looks fucking good. That fucking pizza looks fucking good.
Need more time.
Strategy. Rather than head on their mission, instead they elected to go around the outside, develop fortified positions all around them, and then as that enemy finally did try to expand, Casey's made a killing not only selling food to their construction crews to build their gas stations, but in their real estate pricing, and when the time came, they already had a loyal customer base that was in that area. So if you're ever in the Midwest and you see a Casey's, stop in, grab a slice of pizza. It's not a gas station.
Oh yeah. Smack them bitches this go around.
On top, and it's fucking delicious.
That does sound good. Taco pizza without any of the veggies. I mean, bold move of you, my friend. Very bold move.
Not ready yet.
How dare you try and stun me? Ha 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 ha. All right. See who's live. I'm gonna have to watch that. Watch that first one again, because I got busy talking about builds. So Speakeasy's on. Oh, the Crucible. Night 4 of the LA. The fucking Crucible. Live. It doesn't. When did it start? Doesn't say when it started. It might not be. It started. Oh, it's members only. Must be members only. Because I can't rewind. Can't see how long it's been running. So they must be a members only video.
This New York stream went down again. Damn it. Just send me a regular New York stream. We'll see what we can do.
Might be. They might have just started. Oh no, they got a fuck ton of fucking. Got a fuck ton of super chats and shit already.
What's the deal with this? Keep your cameras going. What's going on here?
Holy shit! He got like he's watching 6 different fucking streams on this. How fucking late on him? Oh,
got no audio on this stream.
No, late am I?
Yeah, L New York stream, bro. No good. Refresh it. Hasn't been down once. All right, we'll refresh. We'll
East Coast versus West Coast. Somebody just mentioned that. Palantar. Here comes Palantar. Pantera.
There we go.
Well, started. There it goes. Last time we started an hour ago. Okay. But generally, when he does this, he runs pretty late. I'm surprised Norm's America was running as early as it was, too. He usually doesn't even start for like another half hour. No, maybe a half hour ago. And he was started like over an hour ago. And this is what I do. I just game and listen to this shit. And I just said, fuck it, why don't I just fucking stream while I'm fucking doing this shit? Ends up like stupid long streams, but whatever. Nobody ever watches. Like, I think I finished all these. I only got 2 left. Yeah. So I do not drink.
Right now you're hearing audio from the New York City ICE protest. That's in the upper right camera here. Earlier, the cops were just taking them out left and right as protesters were slinging garbage in the middle of the road.
Oh, error. Reload player. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Doodly-doo. Internet is down for my little PC here. There we go. Let's see if it stays connected. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Okay. There we go. Got that going again. Take a bite of my melted freaking blizzard. It was just down to the chocolate shit at the bottom anyways. All right. Let's see. I need a Neki. Hellfire Amulet. I got 30 shots. Right on. Like I said, it usually takes somewhere between 10 and 20 amulets to get an ancient one to drop.
There should be incentive for arrest, 50 points for libs, 100 points for rioter.
A point point system for arrests. That'd be fucking. There we go. 10. Because it's 19. I was at 29, 10 in, boom, ancient. Oh, come on. Right. There we go. This will get us our double legendary. What? Cannot sacrifice this item. I wonder why. Let's try this one. Oh, there we go. Now I need my 4 pages. I've got 1. So I'm not even sure what I want next.
Update from the radio scanner. There's 20 minutes until all open enforcement of curfew. They have 20 minutes to clear the streets before
Jesus.
there's going to be open enforcement of the curfew and arrests are going to be made. That's coming in on the police scanner right now. Let's upgrade the beer to a pack of smokes. How likely do you suspect RICO or the Insurrection Act? I sure fucking hope they use it. We need an NFL red zone for riots. You can skip this, Andrew.
An NFL red zone for riots. The Crucible chat is the shit. They are the funniest fucker. Just like, I'll get lost just watching the shit they post in there, the joke, because it is a constant stream of jokes in the fucking chats. Welcome to chat. Oh, my chat reset over here too.
Don't ever actually put yourselves out, though. The Crucible comes dead last after every other responsibility you have, if you have something left over. Twitch the live rounds. Dude, stop it, Cole Shooter. Stop that posting. Chat, what are you doing?
All right.
On the Rumble side. Stop fucking fed posting.
So,
Not ready yet.
2 set pages.
Just saw you hit page marker. Are you all the time?
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking Parker, like. What do I have? Well, I got some gamblies.
That is too expensive.
Is any of these any good? Probably not. Yeah.
Use the share feed. I'll take a look. See if anything's going down there. 1 second.
All right. Let's see. I'm trying to remember Lorix Manor. There we go. The courtyard. Ooh. Get that bad
Get this one,
boy.
idiot. And this is looking good.
Need more time.
What I need to do is drop in and see if there's an easy recipe. Oh, don't want to fuck. I ain't got time to fuck with it. For an easy primal recipe, right? Boom, there's my second.
Tom says, I hate this country so much, I'm going to protest
Wow.
by waving my country flag whilst also protesting being sent back there. I know, it's fucking crazy.
There we go. So I only need 2 more sets now. Fuck did I?
No harm, no foul, man. I know people are very frustrated and upset by what's going on. This is a ours. A little too much patriotism still left inside of me, I guess. I see this as a complete and total bastardization, abortion of our laws, and an invasion by a foreign nation.
All right, so
Does this count
let's.
as a portion of my tithe? A portion. A small portion.
I've already done Talacha. I've done this. I think DMO is the one that doesn't. So Beers and Typhon are the sets I need. Take this with me anyways.
Andrew is a man who advocates for his college years to be fiscally responsible, of course. No, everybody be fiscally responsible. My job as the host of this show and as the representative of the many employees of the Crucible is to make sure that I do the best I possibly can to raise funds on behalf of the channel. But we've always had the caveat, never send me anything if it will in any way impair your wallet to your detriment, period. Just don't do it.
Already done Tarash's. So.
Dude,
Beers.
stop it. I don't want this to happen, but I just want
Tarash was already done that.
the cops backed up and just let them take over. They would fucking turn into Chaz Chop shit. By the way, can I insist for just a moment as we bring you this excellent coverage? Looks like we're about to have another pop up. Just take a quick minute. It's a few seconds to go and click the like button. Really boosts us in the algorithm.
Yeah,
Helps
those
us
are
out
going
big
to
time.
there.
I'd really appreciate it if you
All
do that.
right, let's
I'll
pop
keep it
back
simple.
over
Thanks for what
here.
you do. Keep it up, and we'll right this ship. We're gonna try.
Okay,
Love your channel, content, and of course all the debates.
start with Veers because I'm pretty sure
Never
Veers
forget the olive jars. I don't think they will,
2,
but we will use it against them like all
3,
I predict the
4,
activation of emergency powers that will unironically
5 pieces. That should give me the 6-piece set. I'll put the last one on.
thoughts. Yes. The whole idea is
There
you're
we go.
fascist. Why? Because we are going to burn
And
down the city until
then,
you stop us, and that's what makes you fascist.
like I said, I think it's DMO that doesn't have. Right, so Typhons. Typhons next.
This is my last $5 I was going to use to feed my newborn. I hope you're happy. I wasn't until you told me that. Now I'm happy. Great stream, says Payne Zombie. Thank you.
No, Typhons is the one that does not have a set dungeon. I don't know. Like
I've been reading them as we went the whole night, bro.
I don't know. I just don't. No gloves for this set. What am I doing? I'm doing DMO. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's all 4 of those. So I can pop back to town. Put my farm build back on. Right. I think I'll just finish the bottom stuff first. Right. Do ancient puzzle ring. Try and reforge a puzzle ring to get an ancient one. All right. Here's what I get. Where the gameplay gets sketchy. Discord. Right. And I'm going to go to the Diablo seasonal database. And I'm going to just look at our stuff for multi-use.
People tell me not to have kids yet, but you all helped encourage me. No, have kids, have many of them. It's that time, yo. You heard that shit, right? It's that time. These fucking provocateurs know exactly what's going on, don't they? It's that
Oh,
time,
there's
yo.
no recent. No
We're ready,
recent.
yo. Real quick, we'll check the other screen to make sure we're not missing anything.
Upgrade. 44 rings? No.
Looks like the LAPD is
One
is,
more.
not
Got
one
3
street. They're hoisting up
submarines.
Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys.
Forged 4 times. Oh my goodness. That's 11 rings reforged.
Misfire.
The 11th one 8 times. That's
Nice.
a
Wanna hear the
lot.
song?
This one is pretty
Gotta be
simple.
patient.
Level 1
Horses are
monk.
coming in.
Make 3 rings.
They're making their push.
Third ring is a COE. You forge it 4 times. That's a pretty basic recipe.
Nothing to do with me, though.
Right.
I just happen to be some guy in the screen you watch sometimes.
That is super
There they
easy.
go. What the fuck is going on with this screen, though? There we go.
Firebirds Plume, Primal, Recipe, what it is, 7 sources. No, that's way too much shit. 3 sets of ashes. Nope. Nope, that's too much bullshit. Way too much bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I usually get stuff. Do it the old school way. Yellow, nothing. Brushes, 17 sources. Yeah, no, that's too much bullshit for that one, too. 2 moss, 2 moss. Wilson's boots, 1 wizard, 6 boots. Ashes for forge, ashes for forge. Yeah, no, that's too much bullshit on that one as well. Weapons. 1 wizard, 14 wands. Yeah. Well, that's not bad. I mean, craft 14 wands. And I'm sure you upgrade all 14 of them. 14th one is going to be a primal 8 walker.
All the great support tonight on both sides. Clearly, you see they're getting pushed back. They're getting pushed back hard.
Witch Doctor. There is.
U.S. Cavalry. Yeah, they're not messing around. You can see.
No, holy shit. The U.S. Cavalry, yeah, these dudes are fucked. Nothing for that. Like, you used to be able to come here and there'd be all kinds of items for guys who figure it out. Recipes for all kinds of shit. There's nothing. Nothing. It's the items I've talked about so far. Crusader. One.
Dogs and water cannons, zero tolerance. Shout out to the crew. What do we want for the pop-up song, boys? We don't have
10
to see. We only got a few seconds. So we're gonna figure it out fast.
Forge 9 times. Yeah, no, that's too much. Barb. Nothing for the barb either. So, our best recipe is going to be the COE.
Degenerates are their front line. The AIs are main weapon. They do this disease nationwide. It's the sombrero of summer of love, baby.
I mean, the obsidian ring isn't bad either.
Check the fees here. Make sure we're not missing
Make
anything.
11 rings and reforge the 11th ring 8 times. That's not too bad. It's a good COE. I mean, well, an obsidian, primal obsidian is a primal fucking obsidian. It's going to have, we already know what all the rolls are going to be. Yes. Crit. Next crit. Yes, we can roll that dex for your int or area damage, whichever you prefer. All right, so we're going to put it to the test. We're going to make a few of them, right? We're going to be making a few monks. Oh, hello, what's up? Is this game free to play? If you own it. I don't know when this chat came in. Somebody asked me if the game is free to play. I mean, yeah, if you own it, it might be. I play on Xbox. It might be on the Xbox Game Pass. I'm not sure. Sorry if you've been waiting for my reply for a while. I was concentrating on something else. I wasn't keeping an eye on my chat. Sophia Smith 02. Yeah. I was just about to do some sketchy shit. Very, very depending on, like, this would be a very frowned upon thing to do if this game wasn't dead and if I was attempting to push the leaderboards. Oh shit, I should have done. Yep. No, I fucked up. Quit. Switch hero. Delete hero. Create hero. Monk. There we go. Game settings, adventure mode, normal.
This weekend on a planned Day of Rage. They're organizing it all
over
the
the
United States.
3 rings. We forged the third one 4 times. There we go. I'm sure it's a sovereign ring, the top one, your level. Yep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Right.
I actually know the piece I think that you're talking about. I was playing Adagio for streams the other day because somebody was doing a platoon. They literally got
Third is ACOE. Don't forget to unequip. Oh, because the first one, because if you have auto equip turned on, those rings would have, yeah. And upgrade, or yeah, upgrade all 3 of them. And the third one, well, that's not a bad focus. If you need a focus for your DH, right? Right there. I mean, not bad. It's not super good, but it does. Yeah, that's a shitty. No crits on it. That's shit. Shit. All right, and then I'm going to reforge legendary. What do I have? No. Like this convention of elements here.
Ozzy Osbourne, Crazy Train. I'm a big fan of Ozzy, but it doesn't fit the mood. There's a certain mood here. You know, the brat. You gotta wait for the cops to be taking people down. Looks like they're gearing for another push.
Yeah, fucked up. Should have. Yep, I fucked up. Nope, I did not. All right, there we go. And I'm putting that one's going in the stash. That one is going in the stash for my And I'm going to roll intelligence or area damage on that fucker for my whiz. I don't even like, there was only like 5 or 6 recipes. On that Discord side, I normally the one I go to. Like, this game is so dead. Like, damn. All right, switch hero, delete hero, create hero, monk, accept, game settings, adventure mode, act 1, normal, start. Make 3 rings. This is a pretty simple recipe, man. And then upgrade rare.
Cowboys from Hell. Why didn't I have that queued up?
Yeah, Pantera, Cowboys in Hell. Fuck yeah. Listen to that when the shit goes down. Get rid of those 2. And then reforge that COE 4 times. There we go. This one goes in the fire. 55. Not sure, but I think the very first one you can get for 55 over here, because this goes through all characters. Yep, boom. That gives me the father potion. Now I need 110, so that means I need to do that 2, and then this one is also 110. So I need to make 4 more primals. Okay. Quit. That should auto save. Boop. Yep, auto save. Switch hero. Delete hero. And this recipe won't be the same recipe next season. Who knows if there'll even be a site that has these recipes, right? Hero. Monk. Constantine. Fuck, that'd have been a good random name to roll. Oh, yeah, I could have just ring.
If you can get me a multi-stream, I would appreciate it that have this stream incorporated into it. That would be great. That way we have a good ground view. I'd like to see the entirety of all of the streams. This particular streamer is used to share. He's got a good ground view. Give me a new multi-stream set up with that New York cam, that cam, and then the other LA cams as well. If you would, I'd appreciate it.
What? Oh. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize I was that low. On. Shit. Shit. Oh well, it's garbage now. Because by the time I come back, like, I mean, it's not a bad beginner rain, but shit. You know what that means, right? Means it's time to switch hero.
Jane says Trump should take the opportunity of sending in the National Guard just to round up the illegals in these sanctuary cities. Not a bad idea. Float says from
Now I can
Mississippi, I watch
either
everything you do, man. Looking forward to watching you rise to the top. Has anyone checked on Mr.
run GRs to farm legendaries, or I can run bovine bar to cow steps to farm them. I think I'm going to get more out of doing this so I can level my gems while I'm at it. Right? And I can do 90s with this build pretty quickly. I can get rid of all these that I no longer need. Oh,
Team America theme song. We already played that one. It was good. This looks like no police.
see if I've got enough shit to do this. Right.
No.
Got a few shots. Okay, got a few shots. Got a few shots here. 8 shots to get this dexterity to either be intelligence or area damage. Attack speed. Intelligence. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with intelligence. Right? Going to go with that. Area damage would be better in the long game, I think. Then I'm going to fire. Missing item. Save armory set. Accept. There we go. I got 2 primal items. 2 ancient items for this build. 2 primal items for this build so far. God, I wish that was ancient. If that was ancient, I'd just roll with it. I just fucking roll with it. I wouldn't worry about the 3% fire damage it needs. Right? All right. We are going to smash out 90s, I think. All right. I can come back to this later.
Dynamite says people have had it so soft for so long, they have lost respect for real consequences. If a kid gloves came off, these riots would be over quick. Andrew, what's the best way to contact you? I usually respond to my DMs on Twitter. get mad at me if I only send back a line or two. It doesn't mean I didn't read everything you said. I probably did, but I'm responding to 50 other people. That music guy can make a song called Into the Crystal, the Sewing Circle Sisters. I make the music, boys. I make it all. I make the music.
Yep.
I make the
He's a
bits,
guitarist. He does
even
fucking
lot
bunch of shit.
rattlesnake bits I've written. I do all that shit, guys.
That's a nice piece right there. That is. That right there. Right there. That's nice. That's nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Area damage. To be area damage would be even better, but I'm happy with intelligence. How many of these? I got 25 runs. I should have plenty. Yeah, I got plenty of gold. So I should be able to empower all these.
Let me check and see real quick if the mod team has sent over a They did. Still waiting. 12 o'clock update set. Man, these guys are on it. That's why bonus.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
All LA. Well, we're missing. It looks like this one's missing the New York stream, guys. We need one that has that New York stream. Gotta have that New York stream. It's not even worth having.
Oh, they got multiple cities now, LA and New York, and yeah. The paid agitators. Like hopefully the GOJ goes after all these guys that get arrested hard. I mean, even if the cities are getting arrested in, if they're getting released, the DOJ just like hunts them down, every fucking one of them. It's like they hunted down the old lady who went into the Capitol on J6, the old fucking lady who 3 hours after the fucking shit was ushered up the stairs by cops and went in and waved her little flag and then spent 3 years in fucking prison. Yeah, like all these fuckers, they need to learn. That's okay, that's being a bit, but they need to fucking like fuck these fuckers. They need to learn. Like they all live in these liberal cities where crime is rampant because they don't fucking put anyone in fucking jail, right? The DOJ needs to hunt every one of these fuckers down and just make their lives fucking miserable. Holy shit. Oh, I need to remember to hit my fucking potion at the beginning of every fucking 7. This one needs to go up at the beginning of every rift because I'm getting an extra doobly doo. Right, an extra potion. Boom, every 60 seconds, an extra shrine. Need to remember to do that at the beginning of every. So I should be able to get 2 going per rift.
He just said there's more cops right now than there are protesters. I'll tell you that.
Fucking A, is this the way it should be? Yeah, there was footage of guys handing out gas masks to the rioters, right? Somebody's buying gas masks for the rioters and handing them out. And, like, I'm not sure if there's, like, rumors of bricks and stuff, just like the BLM riots, which is a 50-50 that was going down, as near as I could tell. Oh, I was hung up on it. It is, but it's against the law of like riot, bro. You can stand and yell on the street, but the moment you start yelling in somebody's face, that's assault. The moment you stand up close to somebody and won't walk away from them, that's assault. Like these guys, they just don't. They're fucking dumb. Like ain't enough of them been arrested enough, right? Like like straight up. Oh, come on. Just enough of them ain't. And there's also rumors that people were handing out business cards for lawyers that would represent you if you got arrested at the riots, right? Get you bailed out, get a lawyer to represent you, get you back out on the streets ASAP. Yeah. Then he pays in. Possibly. Possibly.
It's not for requests, okay? I was just looking for some suggestions.
Definitely need to be playing Gwar Slaughterama, right? It's a slaughter. It's a slaughter.
Not ready yet.
What's going on, boys? Wait a second, what's going on over here?
Cops ain't fucking around. Like during most of them BLM riots, man. I don't like. I know a bunch of them happened during Trump's first term. He didn't. He didn't do shit. He should have laid into all them guys like immediately. I just don't think he had people around him that were confident enough to say, "Yeah, just go arrest him, tear it up." He didn't have people in the DOJ who were right. They were Democrat, all opposition. All the people were opposition in the DOJ that he didn't remove from their positions when he came in. So he didn't have anyone to tell him, yeah, you can just go arrest these people. Yeah, no, dude, it's cool. Like several presidents have sent the Guard in to deal with riots, like whether the governors or mayors or whatnot say yes or no, it doesn't matter. These are riots. It's within your power to send the Guard in to quell the riots. Right? Always has been. Right? This is what, like always has been. Like I think like 5 or 6 presidents, I think, have used that to quell riots. So
Oh, they're marching.
although it's like sending the guys down there, sending the guards, it does take days to get stuff set up. It does take some time to get camps set up, to get bases, to get all your tents, all that shit, right? Flown in and set up. But just the fact they're there, that they can be sent out with the police is a big deal, right? I can't read his chat. It's going by too fast. So might as well go to large screen.
What the fuck is this? What are these flags?
Mexican American flag. It's like diagonal across the bottom. Top half is the American flag. The bottom half is like the Mexican or Argentinian or like, right? Some stupid shit. spam the A button.
There you going.
Need more time. My old masters could see me now.
Yeah, don't spam over the R side to get removed from the chat real fucking quick. Yeah, in 5 seconds. Don't spam on the R side.
Yep.
By the way, over 2,500. 51% of the last fine evening. Much appreciated.
Still waiting.
Proud of who you are. Proud of who you are.
Yeah.
We're doing there. Of course, there's a right liberal organizer, right? This is her moment of fame. She has her Starbucks in her hand. She will lead this armada to victory.
Need more time.
Do,
I know
do, do,
Tufty's
do,
saying
do.
apologize. They should apologize.
There's a Firebird's
They
eye.
said their
Didn't
licenses
look
don't
ancient,
carry
though. It didn't look like it was an ancient one. And did my mic go down again? How's that? There we go. There's okay. Jesus.
That is too expensive.
This is game free to play. Somebody asked me. I think I was kind of a dickhead. If you're still listening or you come back around, sorry if I sounded like a dick. For the rest, yeah, if you own it. Like I'm not sure. It might be on. I know you played D4 was in the Xbox Live core or not core. The Xbox Live whatever they call their Xbox Live Ultimate account. Yeah, Ultimate. It's actually called Ultimate. You can play Diablo 4, so Diablo 3 might be in that as well. I'll have to check later. I just have to check later. 2 Paragon.
That is too expensive.
So you can see a lot of what's going on here.
Basically doing so. 87. I'm going to need, let's see,
Actually has some good streaming software
two,
here. I want to see the tear gas in 5K or 4K.
4, so
Gotcha.
8. Probably 1,500 Forgotten Souls to
Wake up, boys. It's going down. Wake up.
cap out my
Wake the
ashes.
fuck up, boys.
So, yeah. So when I run out of these, when I'm done, when I've got my, like, run out of Greater Rift keys, then I'll probably just start running cow sticks. So I have probably roughly 2,000 Forgotten Souls, and I can make enough ashes, enough of those COE rings to get all my potions open. Yeah. And I don't know what my next thing I need for this is either. I didn't look. Oh, an ancient puzzle ring. I think I can actually just make one of those right now, which would cost me a bunch more runs, right? But I won't have to. Oh, is it 100 ashes? I thought it was 55 ashes. Look at that. I suck. So I need at least one more primal. That can wait. That can wait.
Not ready yet.
Come on. Why am I not? There we go. Now things are popping. Don't mind that freeze, but it doesn't group guys. I can't group them together after they're froze. That kind of sucks. Because it's when they get grouped together that the big dog damage happens. See if we got anything up here in the end. No. Oh. Get a shrine effect going. Way past curfew. It's bugged, boys. It's bugged. Past curfew.
Out of the way. I think the LAPD is not thrilled with what's going on. You guys are out way past curfew. Last night this dispersed about 1 o'clock. Earlier, we're out in force. This is still a protester force right now.
I think you get your best drop rate for legendaries out of like a 110, 100, 110. 90s are pretty good though. Okay. As soon as I get these to all three of these to 80, I can get push build going. Push to 120. Well, after I get the next. I'm going to clear out now so I can run 3 straight. Right? And not have one of my 27. I mean, put the Oculus ring on my follower, but I mean, I'm killing everything so fast, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the Crucible is like, you're fucking around too much in the chat, they'll ban you. They don't fuck care. They give 0 fucks. They got like 5,000 people watching per stream, 3,000 to 5,000 people. You're fucking around, pissing everybody off in chat, right? Like, not everybody watching is participating in the live chat, but fuck these guys, man. Like, all the cops have to do is enforce the laws. Just fucking look at the mayor, look at the city council people that are telling them to stand down and say fuck you and do their jobs. And if they show up and they give you shit and say we're gonna fire you for arresting people, arrest them. Arrest them. Arrest the mayor, arrest the city council members. Right? They're conspiring for whatever. I'm sure they're breaking the laws by telling cops not to arrest people that are breaking the law. That's got to be a violation. There's got to be something, right? Oof.
Wild, man. Definitely got wild. What fucked me up was this do-rag. I'm like, nah, he heard. I'm like, I'm not about you or anyone else. Yo, we got our food tomorrow. We're gonna be busy because that type of
Should be able to get all these to 81 before I need to worry about moving on.
Not ready yet. You're that
what's happening on 214.
embrace your power. Need more time. Not ready yet.
It's like, and they set the precedent last summer, letting the riots go on. That all these people like, man, we can just break the law, steal a bunch of crap, and then just go sell it at the pawn shop. Nobody's just, they're not even gonna come after us, man. Like, they created a subculture of crime on purpose for political power. It's like, it's just dumb as fuck. It's dumb as fuck. Like, how the fuck do they think this is going to turn out? Right? And all the people that have gone, they're like every single lib. It's all for, oh no, this is freedom. This is freedom. Yeah, fuck you. Including the libertarians, or there should be no laws on the books and blah blah blah. Dude, you're arguing. You are straight up. Every argument you make, everything you're asking us to do, leads us to feudalism, right? You're arguing for warlords roving across the land, enforcing their personal justice and their personal right. That becomes feudalism. All libertarians at the end of the day are championing the idea of feudalism. They're just so they're so bound up on the idea of rights and freedoms that don't actually exist. There are only things that exist if you can force them into existence and continue to enforce the ideas of them through force. I can keep using it because that's how it works. I'm sorry, man. Like, people are just pieces of shit. People are just garbage, and most people don't understand that people are garbage, right? Okay.
Still waiting. Well, I didn't think I could get any better.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go on whatever.
Are you ready? Then you're not. Not ready yet. Still waiting.
The Coom Tunes. Yeah, the Crucible.video. If you get a membership there, I can't remember what it costs a month, but there's a whole bunch of music there that they're like a lot of the music they play on the show is they've written and produced and created. A lot of it's it's like comedy. I want to say comedy. It's not like Weird Al where they're doing uh satire. It's satire, but they're not doing cover tunes. They're not satirizing cover tunes, right? They're writing their own music, satirical music. Most of it's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good shit.
Yeah, curfew my ass, exactly.
137. 90 in a minute 37. That's not bad. That was a good one. Flew through that some bitch. People driving around honking their fucking horns. Ooh. We got 1723. Yeah. Save them those so I can try and. Oop, there's another death wish. I can try and roll Fury of the Ancients.
What's up, SA?
I mean, I missed a chat earlier too where somebody asked if I've got a pretty good Rancer's Folly, but if I thought this was a horror game. I don't know. I must have been cracking a joke about something. I don't really think it's a horror game, right? It's just your basic dungeon crawling monster killer. Even though, like, a lot of the monsters are very horrific looking. It might have been because I was talking about the horror movie fallacy, right? Where in horror movies, there's no such thing as good spirituality, right? Or godly spirituality in the horror movies. There is only evil spirituality, evil spirits and demons and entities, right? Of a spiritual dimensional nature, right? There's no, and even the angels in the horror movies tend to be horrific beings, right? The horror movie fallacy. Yeah. 1,000 Judge Dreads over 1,000 RoboCops. Yep. Because they're judge, jury, and executioner all in one. RoboCop, like by all rights, is bound to arrest. He's not the judge, right? The judge can actually judge these fuck cards. Well, that was a waste. Come on.
Still waiting.
Should have just left. I seen the rift before.
Not ready yet.
Yeah. Yep, RoboCop would still have to bring them in for judgment. Judge Dredd could judge them in the field.
Washington should come down here.
All right.
It's only going to be a matter of time, he's right, before they get bored and start fucking shit up. Only a matter of time. Thanks for having me around. More than welcome. Gorilla Biscuits, have a wonderful night. Thank you for all the great support to the channel this evening. I've seen enough. Send 33 billion to Israel. For the people for $10, I appreciate that.
Still enough send 33 billion to Israel. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Go down here. Maybe there's a pylon. Sometimes a pylon right out the gate, but nope.
$1,400 over there, huh? Still going strong. What's what we got on YouTube right now? I don't know. Just want to pull off the ears off the front.
Nope, missed a turn. Wolf.
I'm sorry. Not bad. Over 6,000 on YouTube. Damn near 8,000 watching live. Nice. Lots of a bunch of noise.
And we're out. Next floor.
When I have to, we'll range you guys over to somebody awesome.
I remember once in like somehow I ended up with a bunch of guys a bunch of newer players. And I think it was the season the Inna's build was hot, right? Was gonna be the build. And I'm like, yeah, it's fun, it's cool, but it's not gonna be as good as, no matter what they say, not gonna be as good as the as the Firebird's out the gate, right? It might catch up to it. Or it might be really good early game, but it's going to be squishy. There's no way it's going to be as good as the Firebirds. All these guys are like, no, laughing at me, telling me I'm wrong. So I was rolling with a bunch of noobs. It was like I'd already gotten to 70, and I was looking for my pieces, and I was missing a couple pieces, and I finally got the full Firebirds, and I got like everything for my cube, right? And I was like, let's start doing 4-man, right? And it was really early season. I just got lucky to get all my shit for the Firebirds. I was like, let's do 4-man. I started like push to 110. Like I was pulling these 4 noobs who had all just barely got to 70, didn't have any builds really per se through 120s, right? Like really early season. And I think we got like a 121 or 120, something like that. And me and these noobs actually had the number 1 spot on the 4-man teams because nobody was pushing yet, right? So of course we screen capped it and sent it to all the guys who were the braggarts, like, oh, there's no way you're gonna beat my monk build and da da da. Even though I love the monks, right? Monks my jam. I knew this build was gonna be the one because of how it operates. And yeah, like half the guys, like there was 5 or 6 of the guys, I sent them all screen caps of us being number 1 on the 4-man leaderboards with just crap guys, like 3 other crap guys with crap builds, and my brand new Firebirds build, and half of them quit playing that season. I didn't see them again. Didn't see him again the rest of the fucking season. It's pretty fucking funny. This is pretty good for being a tight little. Oh, they're sending us over to Rob Noor. I'm on 50 platforms. Where'd you fucking send it? Ah! Almost got blown up. Fucking locked. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's fucking funny. Did you say send it by snail mail? Send it to David fucking Letterman? Where is it? Okay, we're in Rob Noor, and he's doing the same thing. He's watching riots. He's skelling the riots. Oh, go home. And I lost count of how many I'd done. Let's see. 76. 77. I have to look in here to see if I. 77, yeah. So it's 3 and out. That's my 3. Ooh, another primal.
more time.
You'd end up with a bunch of fucking whispers. Yay! Insurrections all around. Holy fuck, that's a ton of fucking ancient drop. Give me money, fuckers.
That is too expensive.
Look at that. Read. Like, oh yeah. And so, like any regular legendary item, or even a set piece, is only going to give you one forgotten soul. An ancient will give you 3 forgotten souls. So if you're trying to, figure out how many you need, how many runs you have to run to get a certain amount of forgotten souls, averaging 10. Let's see. So it's like 40 legendaries after 3 runs. So it's like, right? Yep. But
Too expensive.
There we go. 3 more runs should get me to 81 on all of my, at least 81. So then I'll have to swap over to my push build, because this will get me like it's doing great. Might get me to 100. Oh fuck yeah! I don't know. Maybe I won't have to. I kind of like just being able to lay on the throttle like this, right? Yeah. Every fucking time. That's what the DOJ needs to go after them, just like they went after the J6ers, right? Because otherwise, these city mayors and state AGs and city prosecutors that are all Democrats that are pushing for their followers to do this, to create disruption in the system, right? They're not like nothing serious is going to happen to them unless the federal DOJ goes after all of them, just like they went after the J6ers. Like the gauntlet has been thrown, right? The bar has been set by the DOJ, the way they treated the Democrat DOJ, treated the J6ers. They set the bar as to the treatment of people committing insurrection, and now they're just going to have to fucking deal with the consequences of their actions. Fucking open. Like, I mean, it needs to go down. They need to understand, right? Unless they receive the same treatment that Democrats have been treating Republicans and their followers to. The Democrats will think they can get away with the corruption, and a shit-tastic behavior and shit-tastic political tactics in perpetuity, like forever. They think that they'll just be able to keep doing it and doing it and doing it. And as soon as a few of these guys go to prison, even if it's just like they did to Steve Bannon and the other Trump cabinet guy, and it's only for like 2 or 3 months or 6 months or whatever it was, until they all start getting sent off, right? They're not going to stop. They're not going to stop with the lawfare. They're not going to stop with the bullshit. They're not going to stop with causing riots and letting the people get away with shit. $81. There we go, down to 90. Yeah, Take took a bunch of L's. He had some serious technical difficulties. Old Rattlesnake did. Him and his club ear, his cauliflower ear. Which I don't think he's got cauliflower ear, but since he's a former MMA fighter and wrestler, like that's what I'm gonna say. Captain Cauliflower Ear. That's who Jake Snake is.
Still waiting.
So I don't know what other people do that are doing this, but I'm trying to avoid playing the audio because what you worry about is someone drop a hard or something.
Your stream gets nuked. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about my stream getting nuked. Like nobody watches this. Nobody. Like I'm nobody. I'm fucking. I am less than a tick on the flea of a fucking bug's ass, right? Like, what do I got to worry about? Like, 40 people follow me on YouTube and like 10 people on Twitch, right? I've gotten not that I'm monetized, but I've gotten hit for copyright. I've got hit by copyright, so it doesn't matter unless I'm actually making money. For music that was on, what was it? It was Far Cry 5, because I was rolling around killing dudes. And like Far Cry 5 is like takes place in the mountains of Montana, and there's a bunch of hillbilly music on the radio, right? Right? And that's what I got in trouble for. Like, was the music in the game. The music in the game I got copyrighted on. I got dinged. I was like, what? What? It's in the game. It's in the game. This is like, how is this a copyright infringement? But like in the big one was Marvin Gaye's Sexual Healing. And I don't think that was even on a radio. That was music they just played for an event where you had to get these bulls to get busy with some cows. So then you could run up and target their huevos for Rocky Mountain oysters. Because the best ones are ones that were taken while the bull was in mid-coitus. Right? And that's what I got dinged on. Rob, please stop. There we go. Oh, dear Jesus. If I get another fucking copyright tag because of this, Rob, Like I'm calling you, like you owe me, bro. Freaking owe me. I doubt it, since it's not the actual music. Can't be like, why would it? Whoops! Right into the door. She loves that joke. Area slang. Can you help me out? Hey, can you help me out? Knock, knock. Who's there? Dishes. Dishes who? This is your cousin from Busby. Open the door. Got a beer? Hey, can I get right down to Gary Owen? Yeah! Oh, sorry. Oh, dead end. A renegade who had amazed the people about. Wanted man. I'm a wanted man.
Let's see Rumble, make sure no one's donated there. Thank you all in the Rumble.
All right.
Mr. Watt, I hope you enjoyed that and got your $20 worth. I do still have to ask. I hope that Christopher Murphy's still in the chat. You don't
Oof,
feel like I
there we
shortchanged
go.
you there, I hope, Christopher, for $200. I mean, damn.
Drop this on this one for now.
Ryan, Steve,
Why
let's
not?
count this. I just lost like 1,000 people. 1,000 people were like, yeah, what the fuck is this? This is the guy that Crucible hired?
Who the fuck this, bro?
So maybe I underestimate my singing capabilities or overestimate my.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm not quite sure.
Monkey King garb. Son
Go back here.
Oh, another petrified scream.
Goodness
That's
gracious.
called primal
I'll
screams,
show you a clip.
right? It's primal scream. Like, oh, did you get that from Motley Crue? That's the primal scream, not a petrified scream, there, bro. Maybe.
Oh, I'm looking for one clip. Here we go. And someone yesterday called in or texted in, and they had a point to make, right? They had a point. They really worried about what I thought. Well, you'll see. Here, I don't have to. To my defense,
Right.
I'm saying Newscomb should be arrested and now deploying Marines on citizens. I've been telling you to eat shit, fuckhead.
I defend telling you to eat shit, fuckhead. Oh man, that's a.
I don't know what happened tonight. We're singing Renegade. But, you know.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam.
that is the same feed I have. I like this. You can see these. So they're going somewhere. Just these handful
Let's
of
see
people.
how many we farmed so far. 240 from 14. It doesn't take long. I mean, all right.
It's better than your, average TV show. Just put all debates on hold and just do insurrection streams every night.
Insurrection streams every night.
I always feel like something's going on when you get a shaky cam like this. I think it's probably just a rotund person holding the cam walking. I know. I've held a cam and walked before. That's how fat dudes hold the cam and walk.
All right.
Trust me.
None of these are super good pieces. I rolled some shit on them, but not like. Get a little bit of extra out of some of these pieces. You know, they could be ancient and they could have. Whoops. This guy turns to me. Okay, fat guy walking. Right. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for. Right there. So then that gives us area damage, cooldown reduction, and resource reduction. Explosive blast would be all right too.
Greatest community that I've seen.
There we go.
That. Having said all that, now that I've kissed ass, this is from the other day. This is the statistics on who had the most super chatted show of the night. Now, number one, you'll notice that logo. That's the Crucible. But this down here, number 4 is me. I would like one day to beat Andrew. Just once. I've no misapprehensions that he's going to beat me 99 out of 100 days. But just once. So that
okay, we already got fire damage on that one. That one's rolled. Rolled.
Just want to announce everyone I beat Andrew last night. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. You know, Mr. Mojo, good night.
I'm not even sure what I want to roll on there. Like,
you know, I did say we. That's Crucible Crew.
but anyways, all right.
The Rumble Crew, I have to say, watching people on Rumble, I can't see. You know, obviously I'm just seeing names.
Yeah, the only thing that would crit area damage would be crit area damage intelligence would be fucking shiznit on that piece. All right. Oh. Check skills. Rats of Folly. Probably will work fine still for a while. I'm gonna try to push for 120 though. We'll see if I can keep up. If I hit 120 and I'm dying too much, I'll switch to mantles of channeling. These are all what I need them on. They're all. I don't change any of these. There we go. And our last one was a 90. So we're going to push to a 100 here. See, it's I don't like what that thing where it freezes them. Hit my.
Honest, all joking aside, I would like to not see.
Yeah, the people's property that's getting fucking trashed. Yep. The Trump DOJ needs to fucking go hard on all these motherfuckers. Every fucking one of them. Just go fucking hard on them. You know, and we won't see it again. We won't see it again for decades. Right? Decades. Because it used to be like you pulled this shit and the local cops would fuck your shit up because you're fucking up other people's property. Right? You're making your statement, but if you're fucking up other people's property to do it, what the fuck good are you? Right? Oof.
I'm not sensitive about it at all.
Not Tim Pool. Oh, so much for getting on Tim's show. All right, should wrap it up here. There we go. Come on. Oh. What happened there? What the fuck happened there? I only went up 10 levels. There's only 10 levels. I mean, jeez. All right. Sorry. Old anime reference. Still 2.5 minutes. Not bad. Yes. And I do believe Texas also lost their case with the federal government at the Supreme Court level. You did it, buddy. Yep. Fucking arguing with a bunch of dumb lefties about using the word ban for books that are restricted, age restricted from school and language restricted, right? And like a lot of them, right? Like the sci-fi ones, the ones that are banned for political reasons. The older sci-fi ones with really mellow language in them, those are banned by Democrat school boards. I just can't get it through their head. It's like, okay, you do realize these books shit talk socialism and communism, like fucking hardcore, all these books, right? And you think it's because they talk about the horse getting turned into glue? No, it's because it's because the book is the direct Animal Farm is a direct comparison to the Soviet Revolution, Communist Revolution, right? The horse was fucking Lenin, right? The pigs were fucking Stalin, the Bolsheviks. Come on, man. How dumb is this? Watership Down is also about socialism and Marxism. I think the rabbit is supposed to be the guy from fucking Benito Mussolini. It's supposed to be Mussolini, right? Why do you think all them books are banned from school curriculum? They were bitching about To Kill a Mockingbird being banned. And I'm like, you mean the book that drops the hard R a number of times? That book? You think Republicans banned that book? Right? Like, we understand it was like, okay, yeah, it's bad, but that's what they said at the time. Those are the words in the books. Deal with it. Move the fuck on. Right? Put your big boy fucking shorts on and fucking deal with it. So, when they talk about who banned that book, probably wasn't a bunch of Republicans. Maybe it could have been a bunch of tea-tolerant Christian women who should not be doing any of that in the first place, because women should be in positions of leadership because they are overtly emotional and can be easily affected by propaganda. Because propaganda is emotion based, right? Right. Right. Oh, this doofus. Radical coder. He thinks he's cute and funny and tricky and he's just dumb. Like, he doesn't understand the fallacies he's committing, like, consistently. Ooh, the dream. It is the dream zone. We have entered our extreme. This is how it shall be. It's the dream zone of speedy success. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab that.
So I'm sort of putting my channel on the back burner when it comes to like big projects. I'll have free time and we'll get to that.
Yeah. His kid's big into dinosaurs. It's an inside joke. It's an inside joke. Oops.
Sure, we'll do that. I don't give a shit about the term insurrection. Oh, everything in insurrection. Hippies pushing up. What I care about is the bullshit ways and how we apply it, and how the feds apply it. When supposedly January 6th was an insurrection, it was the biggest story in the fucking world. We had the largest FBI task force in the history of the world.
Right. During the BLM riots, just months prior to J6, they were burning down a church and looting and trashing the cemetery, basically across the front lawn of the White House, and across the street is this cemetery and this church that they were riding in. They crossed the street, they jumped the fence, went across the lawn to the White House, and they were firebombing the fucking White House. Crickets. Fucking crickets, bro. Nobody said shit.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
See, this is him. What he's doing, what Destiny is doing here is the type of, he's making Jesus Christ. He's pretending it's a bigger deal than it is. Like, oh my God, wow, I don't believe you said that. I don't believe, oh wow, holy cow. And that's just fallacious argument. It's fucking dumb as fuck. Oh wow, I can't believe you said it. I can't believe you did it. Fuck, what the fuck is it called? I'm not good.
That is too expensive.
And you got to talk about something. But he was the person with the biggest audience and influence that I had access to on the left, right? It's true. So
One ancient Firebird's eye. It was absolutely crap-tastic. How many of these are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. About 15 of those, so I can get rid of that. I can go right in the shitter. Don't need that no more. I got 9. 3 more. 3 and out. One more. That should give me roughly running 110s. And they did. And they're at it again. They're at the same fucking stupid bullshit again. Yep. Yep. Now all these riots going on because they're fighting federal police and attacking federal buildings. It meets the definition of insurrection these guys use for J6 and would not budge on. That makes every single one of these a fucking insurrection. Which we were pointing out at the time that a number of the Black Lives riots were in fact insurrections by their own definitions because government buildings were attacked. Right at that time, you're like, oh, fuckers. We'll see, because they're dumb. They are like automatons for the behavior every time. Not that a lot of Republicans aren't either, because they don't learn. They don't learn that they have to bring these people to bear, right? They have to bring them in the course. They have to put them in jail. They have to make a big deal of it, right? Even if the media doesn't want to cover it, they're going to have to bring the media in, drag these guys out in front of the media, like perp walk them, buy time if they have to from the media, and force them to show all these people getting perp walked. Into court, out of court, right? Just yeah, so this is him finally admitting yes. All that other shit they were doing BLM met the definition, and this also meets the definition. They fucked themselves.
up against the federal government, and I'm pretty sure, again, I think it meets all of the.
Boop.
I think it meets all of the definitions, right?
Meow.
Still waiting. Impressive.
Violent.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Why the fuck did the shit die again? There it goes. Is it on again? I heard a beep boop in my ear that time. Let's see. Come on. There we go. There we go. First time chat. Best views. I don't care about your best views, bro. All right. If it's for a good cause, it's okay to commit an insurrection if it's for a good cause. Right? In America. Right? It's just insurrection is just part of the democratic process in America now, according to the left. Right? Rioting is just the flip side of voting. Right? It's ongoing. Buildings are burning. Right? It wasn't one day for like okay, 4 hours is what they say the length of it was. But in actuality, the violence was like 30 fucking minutes. It was like 30 fucking minutes before they gained access to the building, right? 10 minutes. And then at the moment they breached the doors, they were like, oh, what are we doing, man? They're standing around looking at each other like, and then they're telling each other, okay, be cool, no violence, don't steal nothing. Well, we're not here to be violent after they were already like super violent getting in the building. Like, no, I'm just like, these weren't all the brightest people. I'm not saying no way. Am I saying that 200? There were definitely at least, right, 200 people that were way violent on Jason, right? Who the cops came out and they started shooting people with rubber bullets and tear gassing people. And the loudest 200 most jacked up, wound up motherfuckers up by the barricades who had been there all day yelling at cops, screaming and yelling about all their shit. Like, which was all like multiple degrees higher than whatever Trump was saying, right? We're talking, it was, what's the term? Exponentially more severe what they were yelling and believing and saying than Trump was saying. Trump was saying, yeah, they're cheating. We have to go. We have to make our voices heard, right? He said peacefully, right, several times, patriotically and peacefully. So he didn't tell them to go down and get violent. Patriotically and peacefully make your voices heard. That's different from what the Democrats like. There's hours of Democrats saying you should go accost. You should go accost and yell at and get in the face of every Republican you see everywhere. You should run them out of businesses is what they were telling their people, right? Maxine Waters was doing that shit about these riots yesterday and today. Like she was saying that shit yesterday, like Ocasio-Cortez. We need to be violent and show them we won't be. Like, what the fuck? What? What are you telling people, you crazy fuckers? Yep. like 13 to 20 million, like more than had been brought in over decades. More than had been brought in over decades. In 4 fucking years. Right? Yeah, no, the entire thing, the only reason to do this is to rig the election because they know they've got enough places that are very loose with their ID laws. And if you get an ID in a state, you are automatically set voters registration. If you have an ID, you can vote. Like, oh, not in federal. Okay. And who checks that? Who's in charge of making sure of checking all these voter registrations and making sure they're all actual citizens and they're not voting in federal elections? Well, the answer is nobody. Nobody. And every time the Republicans try and pass some my mouth working all right, legislation to make sure this gets done, people freak out. The Democrats freak out, start screaming about who knows what, right? Who knows what the fuck they're yelling about? Didn't exist. They don't exist. They're just an idea. Well, then how are people fighting them in the streets if they don't exist and they're just a fucking idea? Oh my God. This guy. This guy's getting me wound up. He's getting me all fucking wound up. Jesus. Holy freaking Jesus Christ. Yep. And you know, that dude has been beat the fuck up. That homo has straight up been beat the fuck up by motherfuckers for being gay and telling the truth. Right? If anybody's had hate crimes on him, it's Andy fucking no. That poor motherfucker. For an Asian guy, he like don't know shit for self-defense. And they just beat him up every fucking time. Poor dude. Yeah, I know that's mean. That's very mean of me. That's not polite at all. But it's funny. It's funny. You know it's funny. That's funny shit. Who we got? Oh, another petrified scream. How many of these we got? We got 8 so far. Well, I thought I'd gotten more than that. I got 2 Ramadala ding dongs, which I don't really need now. It's your fault, not mine. Excuse me. That's how that's how the left operates. They get right up in your face and push and da 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 until you freak out and demand they stop and take a step back. They might stop. They may take a small step back. Okay, all right. But they don't really step back, and they only wait until you calm down a little bit. Then the left is right back in your face, right back, because that's how they operate. It's how they've always operated. So, oh, there's another. Jesus. If that motherfucker right there had a fucking socket and was ancient, like this one that I have, if that had come fucking ancient, like real, like yeah, I need to roll. Try and get a little bit more fire damage out of that bad boy right there. Just a little bit more fire damage. I got 5 shots. Probably more if I go craft some gems. I don't either. I feel for you. Go home. You need to go home though. Because a bunch of other motherfuckers fuck the whole fucking deal up for you. Now you gotta go home. Yeah. There was a senator or a representative, I don't think it was a governor.
That is too expensive.
I think it was a member of the House of Representatives, was on the floor of the House talking about how her family, even though they were involved in academics and academics at a political level, they were never given the right to be here. They were never given citizenship, right? They didn't come through properly. And I'm not sure if I think the representative might have been here. So she falls under the old idea of right, the anchor baby idea, which we have to reverse. No other fucking country on the planet does it, and they don't do it for a fucking reason. Because it's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Oh, okay.
That is too expensive.
Yep. It's called. It's what the guy's done in New York. What Giuliani done, and people hate the fuck out of Giuliani. But he done. He got reelected to that office numerous fucking times until uh, he got drug into basically uh, right behaving badly, right? A scandal. He got drug into some scandals and hauled out by the media. Oh, the scandalous evil, blah 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 blah. So he ended up losing. He couldn't get reelected because of the scandal. But that was his policy: was the no broken windows policy, right? If you see a place and there's windows broken, somebody's been breaking the windows on an abandoned building, find them, arrest them, and charge them with vandalism and fix them fucking windows. Don't leave them fucking broken windows. Fix them. Pick up the garbage, clean the streets, arrest it. If you're jumping the stiles at the fucking subway, you're getting arrested, you're getting charged, right? Community service, whatever, going to jail, whatever it is. Every single crime, doesn't matter if you're Republican, doesn't matter if you're Democrat, doesn't matter if you're purple, orange, green, it doesn't matter. Every single law enforced, right? Not to the maximum, but every single law enforced. And crime just like within a year, crime just stopped in New York. It's like it just fucking stopped. It disappeared. Now there was still crime, right? There's still crime at the syndicate level, right? You still get a mob, and you got like no matter how you look at it, the union is a syndicate. The union is fundamentally part of the socialist communist movement, and they're using political power to do bad shit, whether they realize it or not, whether it's their intent. That's just a natural part of how they function because they need. The idea is you get members in the union, and they pay you, and you as a union get them more money, and you get more members, and the way you get them more work is you go to the politicians and you get laws passed that make it harder for people to compete with the union. Makes it harder for people to have a private business doing small odd end jobs or buildings or moving up in larger projects, right? You just make it so only the union can do it. Nobody else can afford to do it because of the price of what it costs, and only the union can do it because there are so many regulations and safety laws and contract laws that nobody else gets any work. Yeah. Yeah. So it is. 91, so 100. I think that's what I was just running was 100s. So I think I've got 6 more runs. So we can bump to 110. Maybe. Oh, I only got 17. Well, we'll try and get to 110 so that I can get all my gems to at least 100. right? And then, yeah. You do, yeah, I'm going to have to, yes. Start pushing. Pushing. Whoops. There we go. Not, see, that's what he said. But not fully. You don't need just prosecuted. They don't need to be prosecuted to the full extent. People need to be arrested. They need to be charged. They need to, right, at least get some community service. Oh, he's talking about people rioting. So, yeah. That's the deal. That's how that works. That's what that is. Yeah. That's what happens, bro. Isn't there a right to watch? Like, I'm tired of your mouth, Rob. Let's watch some action. See some writing. I can't, like, I'm doing this. I can't actually watch the writing. So he can prattle on or talk about the riot, whatever. But whatever he's talking about, I'm gonna feed off of. That's you know, that's why I'm stream sniping. So I got shit to talk about besides the shit going on in this game that I've talked about for hours and hours and hours on end, right? And if nobody's in chat asking me questions about what's going on and what I'm doing, I mean, I can only repeat myself so many fucking times, or it's just I quit talking. It's mind-numbingly like fucking pointless.
It's also tiresome.
Do. I've been convinced by the strength of their arguments that yes, that was an insurrection. Absolutely. Yep. Every night for fucking weeks.
People flying the flag of a foreign nation. You know, by the way, as politicians saying, let's redraw the border back to the way it was in like 1810 or whatever.
Yeah. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that. That's what they're riding for. That's what they're riding on. They really think that shit's coming. Now, we're getting California back. We're gonna give it back to Mexico. It's gonna become Mexican again. Right on. Okay. Yep. Fuck you. Yep. Just like I'm like, all right, you got the J6 pass with the first riot in LA 4 fucking days ago. That was your pass. Pass is over. Done. There's no longer a pass. These are insurrections by definition. They are riots. There's crime. It's all the bad things. All the bad things you said about the J6 and the J6ers. And it gets multiplied exponentially every night by every city it continues in. You got a one riot pass, right? You got your pass. It's done. My opinion that dude, Just Gerald, is Gerald from Louder with Crowder. I'm just Gerald. Just Gerald. I wanted to send this guy so much money. Must be nice, right? Wonder if he's made us 357 nice. I have no idea where that money goes. Like, I'm glad I don't have to deal with any of that shit, right? I'm glad I don't have to, like, I really do wish I had a slightly, because I just got a real effing shitty laptop, right? So I can keep an eye on chat, keep an eye on my screen, right? And check once in a while, make sure my audio is going out. But I do kind of wish I had just a slightly better PC so I could stream, like, not just to Twitch and then export over to YouTube, which takes fucking hours. When I do a longer stream like this, exporting from Twitch to YouTube takes as many hours as I stream. I'm telling you, if I stream for 6 hours, it takes 6 hours to export that fucker. Fucking ridiculous. Sounds like me after I walk upstairs. Yeah, I feel that, Rob. I feel that. Like after I push the lawnmower around for 5 or 10 minutes, got to take a break. Like I have to do my yard in sections, right? The left side of the front, the right side of the front, the side of the yard, the other side, the left side of the backyard, the right side, right. And it's like, what are you doing? You ain't getting up there, Mr. Kitty. Ain't nothing up there for you. Fucking nothing. Wow, to you too, kiddo. Oh shit, did I? Fuck. 900. 110. All right. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's kind of where I'm at because I'm disabled. I'm kind of eking by on that shit, right? So I can't get monetized because if I get monetized, if I get big enough to get monetized, lose my disability, and then I get demonetized because I'm a foul mouthed fucker, right? My general mode of communication is as a drunken sailor with fucking Tourette syndrome. Like the F bomb is every word in the sentence. That's also the punctuations. It's a comma, it's a period, it's an apostrophe. I tell you what, semicolon, all F bombs. What happened? Why are people not taking damage also? There we go. There we go. You bastards. And some of my euphemisms that I use for things are less than civilized, right? Okay. Oh, look at that. That actually provides that speed pylon actually provides attack speed for the sword. It's paper damage. Right. So it's actually worth hitting them. I have the power
Also
pylon.
stream snipe this guy too. So that's a Facebook post, but I will if I see anything crazy happening. I promise I'll get back to it. Right now, it's just people screaming. It did look like earlier tonight, though, in Seattle. Yeah, that's earlier tonight in Seattle. They had law enforcement in some sort of building, and then the one entrance and
Oof.
exit to the building, there were piles of speakers up in front of them. In an attempt to trap them in there.
God. Hopefully this is like... Mm. Mm.
I would still like to know what a drone tech is. Drone tech.
I know people who are
Drone tech's a
going to that state for higher education in the next couple of months. Hopefully all this stuff is just ruthlessly squashed and put out of, right, just, let's see, 96. All right. Oh.
Awesome dude. I told the story. He did the first hour and a half of the show with me today. We talked about the media coverage of these riots.
Oh man, I missed that. I was watching something else at the time. I think when he first came on, when Rob first came on, I was already watching Rattlesnake. The Snake Man had me a chuckling.
Live stream I ever did, that dude was there. Who I didn't know. Really, he was on. I ended up knowing him under a different name on a blog that we were on.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it was very interesting. Hey, good guy. Hey, I have to go to the restroom. I ain't leaving yet. I have to go to the restroom, so we will play. Do you guys remember that time Andrew Wilson couldn't open the olive jar and then the infamous Jake Rattlesnake had to open it for him? Here's a nice little ditty me and my band made about it.
Oh yeah, this is hilarious too. It's like in the style of Ronnie James Dio. This song is fucking. It's pretty funny. With a fuck ton in this game, it's just the mind-numbing grind, just the grind, the same thing, over and over and over, all day long, all hours and hours, right? I mean, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 11. Try and run up 15 or 20 of these, and I'll quit gambling for them, and I'll just get 15, 20 of these to re-roll, but I'll focus on Firebird stuff first, right? Get 15 or 20 of each, so I can try and get the primal. I might not do the helm though. I mean, that helm's already pretty good. Like 941 out of 1,000 intelligence. I mean, it could be better, but it's pretty good to start. Like that's a piece that I could do the thing, augment. It's a piece I could augment to get going into the higher GRs, right? Because I know one of the things I need for the altar over there, excuse me, is I'm gonna need a Whisper of Atonement from running a Scream, a Primal Scream, Petrified Scream, yeah, Petrified Scream, and I need at least one of those at 125, right? to go in the altar, and I'm gonna need. I believe gonna need a weapon that's been augmented. Like it can be augmented with anything. I don't think it even needs to be a 125. It can be like a 35 or a 50. It just has to be augmented, right? So I can use that to augment because I think it needs to be 30, maybe 35 at least to augment a weapon. I can use that Bane of the Powerful to augment it with. And then just whatever I have a fuck ton of gems I'm not using, right? Which reminds me I haven't. Oh well, let's get these last three. Let's get these like cleared out. Yep. Done the Paragon. Got 3 more to go at 110 to get all my gems to 100. Yeah. Getting her done. Getting her done. The reason I'm leveling these, like I was saying, eventually I'm going to need a rank 125 from the Whisper of Atonement at rank 125, which means I need to get to at least level 125 in the Primal Screen, Petrified Screen, whatever the area is called that opens when you use Petrified Screen. This is all totally peaceful protest. It's mostly peaceful because for the 4 hours of the day, 4 or 8 hours, people are standing around yelling. They're not lighting nothing on fire. That's how they get away with it. People are out there for 8 hours, quote unquote, protesting, and then it's this 4 or 5 hours at night where people are looting and starting shit on fire. That was only 4 hours. They were out. They were there for 12 hours, but only 5 hours of it were they lighting shit on fire and looting shit. So it's mostly peaceful. They're mostly peaceful, right? Isn't that not the most bullshit? Fucking, that's unbelievable. Now I'm doing that argument. Right.
There's a name I haven't heard.
Talking, yeah. Yeah, I thought it sounded more like Ronnie James Dio, but yeah, it had a Dawkins feel to it as well. Could have been Dawkins. Don Dawkins. Oh, that's from Wasp. Not Blackie Lawless, but the lead guitarist from Wasp. That was I can see his blonde house. Yeah. Fuck was his name? Fuck. Jesus, I love that guy. That band, I still like love Wasp. I'll just sit and listen to that. Their old shit, their first 3 or 4 albums were so fucking good. So good. Blackie Lawless was at least the guitarist was Chris something. Chris guy. Fuck, I can't remember his name. But he dated like his big claim to fame, the guitarist from Wasp, was that he dated Lita Ford, right? That was his big claim to fame. got to bang Lita Ford, who before Lita Ford had her own band, Lita Ford. Chris Simmons, was it Chris Simmons? Something Simmons. And before she had her was popular as Lita Ford and dated the guy from Moss, the guitarist dude. She was in a band called The Runaways. She was a guitarist in the band The Runaways with was Chrissy Hine in that? Oh, not Chrissy Hine, but Joan Jett and Joan Jett. Mary Carey, something like that. I can't remember the name. Like it's been so long, right? And I'm doing this and not really paying attention to the thoughts in my head, right? $101.
Still waiting. Enemies of the Nephilim. Need more time.
EOD. I know this.
Need more time.
We're trying to track people over to subs are free.
Yep. Subs are free, and we need to. There needs to be way more normal people streaming, conservative-minded, just normal people saying what normal people think and believe, not screaming all the weirdo shit. Right? Not the guys screaming about Dr. Fauci every day, and like. There's the definite, provable, real shit, and then there's Alex Jones. Alex Jones has been right about a bunch of shit. A bunch of his shit is pretty solid news reporting. But then there's the Alex Jones shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm fucking saying, right? Even though the weirdest shit that he said has came true, like making the frogs gray. Making the frogs gray. They're making the frogs gray, man. Was true. A bunch of the fertilizers and the pesticides that were being put in the water ended up in the water from farming and whatnot. Turned out they were actually making the frogs gay. They were making the frogs gay. It's fucking hilarious. I was like, no, that can't be real. Yeah, fucking real, man. Making the frogs gay. I just got to pay attention to what I'm doing, man. Well, I'm running out of resource here. Yes, another Australian, just white. Another Australian. Australian chickaboo. And then there's a guy from South Africa who's kind of cool. I tune in once in a while. I like him, but I don't know. I have just I don't see eye to eye with him on a lot of shit. Chris Lestrange, Mr. Chris Lestrange. Yeah, a lot of his stuff is he does some debate panel stuff, but he does a lot of if you like to watch people, artistic people making cool shit, that's what he does. Because his whole thing, the way he made money was working in the movie business, basically making movie props. So he does tutorials on how to make stuff, masks and various movie prop stuff, right? That goofy South African fucker with he's got the manliest, most manly handlebar mustache with the big curls, right? I mean, this is some manly fucking shit. It's a fucking sight to behold. Like, if you have no reason whatsoever to go check this dude out, you should do it. Just go check out his fucking mustache. Because I'm telling you, yeah, that motherfucker is a sight to behold. Yep. See, I mean, you can't, and I don't, like, the lefties are wrong so much. What they say about stuff, and like even just the court cases, how they call all these court cases, how they say that, oh, he's going to be guilty and blah blah blah, and well, yeah, it's obvious he's going to be guilty because he's being charged by a bunch of crazy leftos who will find him guilty regardless of what the evidence says. So they just will find him guilty because they're going to find him guilty, right? Whether he's guilty or not, they just are, right? But then from there, what they're completely wrong about is what happens to him afterwards, right? Like repeatedly, oh, it's done. He's going to lose all of his business here. He's going to prison. He'll be in prison. He's going to lose his fortune. He's going to lose all of his businesses. Nobody knows he ain't going to get elected and da da da. You know, for all these. And obviously, I'm talking about Trump and this, and what they were saying was going to happen to him, and da da da, which all turned out to just be bullshit, right? Not a single iota of it happened. Like they were wishing and hoping for. It wasn't that they believed, they were prophesizing. They were wishing and hoping with every infinitesimally small molecule in their body. They were wishing for his demise, right? They were wishing for his death every time they heard anything. People are fucking evil. And normal average people, right? Like not everybody is a 25%er. That 15 to 25% that believes everything they hear, period, on the news. There's not a lot of people out there like that. It's that 15 to 25. That means there's 75% of the people that actually question the shit they hear, right? And the more and more times the wacko leftos are completely, totally wrong about everything, the less and less people are like the 75% are going to want to listen to them. So the more voices that people can get out there of just normal people who believe in logic and reason and the Socratic method and all that, and having honest conversations about shit, right? At least learning and understanding how, you know, the basic logical fallacies of conversation, how they function and what they're about. Just the basic shit. The basic 3 laws of logic. Just so you can have honest, good faith conversations, right? And the more people out there that are about that and who want that, the less tolerance there'll be for even Trump's fucking hyperbole. Like Trump says a lot of hyperbole. He's like, "Oh, the greatest. We're gonna say it's gonna be the best. It'll be blah blah blah." Oh, it was 20 points higher when it's like 2, right? Yes, yeah. Oh my God, the dude teleported to where I went. But that's okay. He got stuck in my fucking tunnel of fiery doom back there. There was nothing but fire for him. Nowhere to run. All he could do was stand there and get fucked up. All right, there we go. This is my last one of these. I either need to throw down farm up a bunch more. Or throw down and knock out my 4-minute 110. Not bad. Well, that was less than 4. Not bad. Let's see. Well, we'll look. I can look. I can just go to the leaderboard and go to Greater Rifts Wiz and look at me. Got a 110 in 3 minutes. 110 in 3 fucking minutes. That's some shit. I'm happy with that. That made me happy. That's a good start. That is a good fucking start. Ooh. Did I not identify? I did not identify. I did not identify my fucking shit. Another Firebird's Eye. Seems like there's a build, but I'm pretty sure it's a monk build. Right. Yakub. The almighty Yakub, creator of white people. Ooh, cold skill damage. Cold. If it had some crits, if it had crits and cold skill in a socket, like it's so hard to get a good fucking Stone of Jordan, man. And it can be a badass piece on the monk POJ build, right? Just fucking. Especially on the seasons where they give you an extra weapon slot in the cube and shit like that. Oh, look at that. Nice. Not that I need them anymore, but it's still nice. Still, that's cool shit. Cool freaking shit. What the fuck happened? Why is his camera upside down? What's the fucking story on that, bro? Out in the street with his camera upside down? Some shit might have happened there. Some shit might have fucking went down there, brother.
That is too expensive.
Yeah, it does look like because really, if the cops don't crush it, as Trump continues to send National Guard to these areas, and they get set up and getting ready to go out to participate with cops, if the cops don't get a handle on shit, by the time that happens, they're gonna look so fucking bad. All the politicians of all these, so my opinion here, just my opinion, no matter what these politicians are saying about these riots up front and in the media, it's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Like, no matter what's being said, and the cops like, we're being told to stand down. They're probably not. They're being told, get out there and crush it before the guard gets here and we look bad. So we're just going to look really bad. And the Republicans are going to look really good. If they have to come in and they stop all this and they send all the illegals home and they make the economy really super good over the next 3 years, we will never get, they just won't, well, again, there's that 25%. There's a 25% of people vote blue no matter who, 15, 25%. So they're still going to be, and they're all going to be in the big city centers. So there's going to be cities in all these areas that are bluer than blue, and they're going to be fucking shitholes. There's going to be complete fucking shitholes. Gamble rating. My Orby Orbs. I haven't gotten a primal from her yet either. Because there's like a counter, right? Like every X amount of legendaries will be a primal, and I can't remember what the number is. I can't remember. It's just drop for the natural drop. I know it's a lot. I think it's the hundreds, like 600 or 700, right? And then, so she has a counter, and then there's the normal drop counter, right? And I think the normal counter is just like, doesn't matter if it's in GRs or open world or bounty caches or anything, whatever, any events, whatever. That counters the, and I think it's like 600. My brain is saying for every 600 or 700 legendaries, a primal drops, right? No. 14 of those. And I can re-roll, try and get primals.
There's a lot of dumb people. Oh, this guy's going through the 5-0 in car.
And I'm at 400 of those. I need like at least another 400. I think. Let's. Where do I want to farm that? What do I want to farm that? Yeah.
My man, William Greener Jr. So a little lore of my channel. Play this little game, Gryptathon game. Put a timer up, 2 minutes.
I'm just going to run a bunch of puzzle rings. Run the puzzle rings.
I go to bed. I leave the stream. I gotta have my beautiful wife, my beautiful family, and I sleep. Like 3 hours sleep, then wake up and start it all over again. But no. If anyone donates, reset the clock. Whoever gets the last donation of the night becomes Chad of the night.
The chat of the night.
Once a week, it's gonna be the season 2.
Oops, didn't mean to pop that one. Ooh. Gobble gobble. Ho, 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 ho. Nice. All right, let's pop back over here. Right? Yeah, I did. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Yo. Gems, 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 gems. Gemly, gem, gems. Gem, gem, gem. That's pretty much what I'm doing. That's probably gem. Like, rings are pretty much the best way to gem farm. Oh, there was a Ramadala Ding Dong. Jesus.
On that plaque is going to be blocks, and the first one is going to be William Greener Jr.
Bing a bong, ding a bong.
It's just some lady in a bikini. Anyways, so yes, we are going to get that flag set up. It's going to have William's name, and then you will have to match his donation
Doobly-doo.
or beat it to be the new channel MVP. I don't anticipate that'll ever happen. I think William Kramer Jr. will be the channel MVP for the rest of my life. But you never know. Someone might donate $2,000 to take the crown from him or more. So, if anyone's feeling real froggy tonight, you can donate $2,000, and then I'll take your money and I'll say, "Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's all right, Avarice. I've taken an L once or twice in my life. That's it, though. Only once or twice. Now, you might be saying, I'm about to send all that money. I'm about to send thousands of dollars.
About to send thousands
So
upon thousands of dollars. That's what will happen, my friend.
But how do I send $2,000? Isn't it true that YouTube puts a limit on it?
Yes. Yes. Young apprentice. Apply the grift. Apply the grift. Let it. You must feel the grift within you. Fucking gobblies. I like ancient. The ancient rings.
Need more time.
I think Avarice is running like 12 street crews. But he's directing people where to drive. Yeah, that's William Kramer Jr., man, killing it. Oh, look at this guy. Send some more in. What?
Not ready yet.
Send super chats. Oh, I don't think you can split that out.
See, they get with his little game here,
Still waiting.
where he's like, all right, I'm getting ready to go. Like, if I don't get a super chat in 2 minutes, I'm signing off, right? So he'll do that, and then every time somebody super chats, he resets the timer for 2 minutes again, right? Like the first time he done that, it was like it went on for hours, man, just hours and hours. Even he was like, God damn. It was like they lost track of how many actual super chats and dono chats. I think dono chats reset it as well, right? And one of them, either the dono chats or the super chats, there was a limit to how many they'd pay you for in a moment, or how many they'd accept, one of the two, and it was a fucking lot, and they hit it. They fucking hit it. Nobody could super chat anymore. So we had to go in and figure that out and make it so it couldn't happen again, or what, some shit. If he could, I don't know if that was. Oh, an ancient Oculus Ring, 83. That's one for. See, then I can roll 650. Yeah, like 650 intelligence on that for my follower. Like those Oculus Ring caps at 85. 85. It caps at 85, young man.
Back to that same stadium, the Penguin Stadium, except it was Monster Jam, Monster Trucks. And that dude, I didn't recognize that it was that dude, but there he was outside. He wasn't being as funny this time, but he was sitting there and I gave him like $10. And he
Need more time.
was like, hey man, you're Black Brother. Thanks so much. And I was like, it's like Beetlejuice inviting you to say I'm a Black Brother many times. No official.
Not ready yet.
That's the rules.
Let's add some shekels. I'll take it. Thank you.
Still waiting.
Yeah, YouTube takes more money in donations from these guys, but the super chat donations, having a lot of those, moves you up further. Oh, another jelly gobby. Oh, that is some gemly gems right there, my friend. I tell you what. Yen. I'll give you 3,000 yen, bro. Like 10 or 20 bucks.
Watching a Rumble, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Rumble pays off, man. I really do.
I'd give you 3,000 pesos.
Checking my news feed here on X to make sure. New York, Chicago, Denver, Long Beach, Portland, Seattle, LA. Was that our insurrections tonight? Let's speak us. Come on, insurrectionists.
Come on, insurrectionist. For goodness gracious. Only 5 insurrections. Yes, I did. In fact, I don't remember what the peak concurrent viewers was, but it was, yeah, like pretty high on Rumble. It was like, yeah, like a fuck ton of people were watching on Rumble. The extravaganza with Andrew Wilson and Jake the Rattlesnake and his good friend the Cauliflower Eater. Oh, Cauliflower Eater. Oh, Cauliflower Eater. Dude, show up and beat my old ass up. Yeah, I heard you calling me Cauliflower Eater there. I'm gonna have to whoop your ass now. Oi, I'm gonna have to beat your ass for calling me Cauliflower here.
Worlds. In one hand, you got a bunch of shitbag lefties that are riding in this. Still waiting.
I remember, like, I'm popping one of them there potions that give me their shrine effect for 10 minutes. Every time I remember to look over there and see my potion is recharged. And they stack. I think they stack like 4 or 5. But depending on which ones you get. Right? Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, I watched that a whole bunch when I was younger too. Off's nothing off. This is a noise. Yeah. Like, there were weird ones I watched a lot though too. I'm not watching normally, right? Like I have no idea how many times I watched. Whoops. Oh, there it is. Like Full Metal Jacket, right? Not the Alien movies, but the second one, Aliens, with the Marines in it, the Space Marines. Fuck, I don't know how many times I watched that. Things like Biodome, fucking Night of the original 1969 black and white Night of the Living Dead. Like that was just like a movie I would put on to fall asleep to, right? Because it was mellow and slow and quiet, not very loud, but it was static in the room. Especially when my oldest boy, when he was little, right? He was a pretty fussy little baby. He was lactose intolerant. They had formula, special formula, and it was hot. He was, you know, and his mom, like he was just too fussy for his mom because he had a bit of the postpartum, and not her fault. No, not saying no shit. Just that's the way it was. So I slept in another room with him for quite a while, and we would fall asleep watching that every night for like I don't even know how, like a couple of months. And yeah, so I don't even know how many times I watched that movie. and okay, the gal's name in the movie, like, her name was Barbara. My ex-wife's name is Barbara. They're coming to get you, Barbara, right? Because I'm like, hey, maybe not. Like I think about it, like I wonder if some of that was because like I was getting like working a lot of hours and da. Like she worked too, right? And it's like it just seemed like I spent way more time with the kid though. I was tired and grouchy, and something about here. They're coming to get you, Barbara, and her screaming and running. Barbara chick, right? Like, I wonder, maybe if I might have liked some of that because I got relief from this chick getting chased by zombies. That the same name my wife did. Probably not. No, I'm like fucking talking shit. I'm shit talking here, right? But still, they're coming to get you, Barbara. Like even before all that went down, like that was one of those movies because her name was Barbara. And I watch it just to go, Barbara. Her company, she fucking hated it. I'm not gonna say she didn't. Right? Barbara, they're coming to get you, Barbara. They're gonna get you. And then of course that dude immediately is the first guy to get killed by a zombie. First MFer in the movie to get to get his guts ripped out, right? Like spaghetti doodles all over. Traumatized poor Barbara. His sister. I think one of the zombies that assaulted him might have been the father or the grandfather that was buried there as well. So, I mean, good stuff. Good fucking stuff. The fuck is this shit?
That is too expensive.
Fuck, Rob. Song. Oh, that was the last ring. That was the last fucking ring. Look at the gold I got again already. Just like a metric F ton of gold already. Uh, yes. Now I'm gonna spend all that gold buying everything up to at least this level because anytime I'm over there enchanting a ring or a necklace or whatever, it needs this level. It needs an imperial. So making sure they're all at least that level makes it much easier to know how many chances you have to re-roll something. Oh, look at that. 325. That means I'm going to have, like all the other, like, right? Every time a ruby drops, I get a topaz. Every time an emerald drops, I get a topaz. Every time an amethyst drops, I get a topaz. Every time a diamond drops, I get a topaz. That's why you put that broken crown on your freaking follower. That you need all these, because when you go to start augmenting all your gear, guess what you need? Freaking topaz. You need a metric frick ton of them too, because you need 3 flawless royal topaz to augment one item, and you got 11 items to augment. Plus having flawless topaz in all your gear and flawless topaz in all your followers' gear. I think there may be, I don't remember though. I think there may have been some legendary gems you could use in your follower that they got at least one of the benefits for, but nothing really good. Like I would have to go check match roll. Look at that shit again. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? Look at that right there. 250 of those. You bet, baby. You freaking bet. What do we got? 36. This will get us another 15 or so. Off 44. Got a ton of these. See, so when I go, like when I augment the throwaway weapon you need to augment for the altar of rights over there, it's gonna use whatever I have the most of right. Probably gonna be the diamonds though, because 160. Only 81. 44, yeah. 117. Yeah, I'm gonna make 3 flawless diamonds probably to augment with for my throwaway piece, for my sacrifice piece. Oh, what time is it? 1 a.m. 6 hours. Almost to 800 Paragon. That's a point in the game, definitely. 800 Paragon, and then again, and then the next level, which is because 800 gets all your boards full, right? Caps them all out, and then the next one will be to get vitality at 100 and an int at 100, which will be 900 Paragon total, and then everything else just goes into intelligence all the way. Like I'd leave vitality at 51 and be good with it, right? Just to, like I'd like to put a little extra into it though, for when I'm just because when I'm not, like when I got my farm build on here and I'm not doing as much damage and whatnot, so I'm pissing that away for cooldown reduction, resource reduction. Hot dog on his head. Well, golly gee. All right. I don't know if I want to do like, I don't know for sure if I want to do da-da-da. Oh, that freaking. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep.
3 hours behind there.
I know I'm not done yet. I'm not quite done yet. I don't know if I want to grind out some cow sticks or just grind out some regular nephews. Probably just grind out a bunch of nephews back to back to get keys and at least a minimal amount of these, more of these. Because at this point, I think I have enough Forgotten Souls. No, I need about half as many as I need to.
What are we gonna do here? I got an audience, 933 people on YouTube, 194 on Rumble, and some folks on
That's
Twitch.
65.
What am I gonna do to keep you all entertained here for the next?
I need 110.
What are you thinking? Suggestions?
So 55, one more.
Yeah, that day of raid shit's coming on. Belly dance, Fedor. I don't know that the camera's wide enough lens to catch a belly dance here.
I'd be able to get at least this one
That's a hot dog. It's not a bad idea. That guy's really figured it out.
open.
He's done it.
Oh, what? I thought I made an ancient puzzle ring. Oh, I didn't have enough. Yeah, I didn't have enough to make one. And I just and I just totally pissed off all my puzzle rings. I'll get another one though, probably. Yeah, I'll just make myself busy running nephews. That way I don't got to think about shit. Right.
I got a message on X. Who could it be from? It's a new request. Oh. What is going on here, man? Oh, it's really, I promise. It's 20 minutes. I promise I'll watch it.
Right. Conduit, because like every other time, it seems like I'm going through resource way too fucking fast. Right, so I got conduit, I got it there.
Check it out, I promise. I gave it a like.
I don't know. Right, I got there another 30%. Plus there. Yeah, it's like I don't shouldn't be going through this. Them fire tornadoes though. I should be able to, like with that much, I should be able to just stand and light off. Right. Not quite so badass that just the disintegrate kills everything on contact in T16, but it's getting close. It's getting stronger. It's getting there. Oh, look at this. Like, don't get as many, nearly as many Forgotten Souls out of farming these, but get all my keys and get a lot of Forgotten Souls out of the bovine Bardacy, but then I got to pay attention for the portals when they drop. because a second portal will not drop, right? If you already have one open in an area, right? I'm not sure. I don't know if it, right? So if I have one open anywhere on level 1, right? Even if I'm not going into it, you won't get another one to open in level 1 area anywhere. So good idea to quit out before you start doing bovine bardices, so you'll definitely get one. Like in case you forgot you had one somewhere open in Act 1, right? Because you won't get one to open in your cow stick if there's one open somewhere in Act 1. Or whatever act you're opening your cow stick in. You can pretty much, it's just a portal. You can pretty much open it from anywhere. I'll use AI generated songs that he liked. The fuck. Oh, Austin Hall. That's the guy who's like expecting people to donate $375 every night you stream is just that's how could you do that? That's so an unreachable goal, and he's hit it every night since then. Since he's gone full time, right? It's an unattainable goal. How can you set such a thing? So that's what this song is about. The 357. $357 now. He used to have a cash register noise to remind you, I need 357. Ka-ching! And there'd be a big 357 made out of gold sitting on the sand or something, right? It was pretty funny. Dude. Whoops. Well, I think he's in on the joke, though. If he likes you, he's a contributor. And even when he told you that it was an unreasonable thing to ask $375 from you, like knowing that a lot of these channels get a couple grand a night, like straight up a couple grand a night. Oh, all them conventional elements. If I needed another one. Like people are gonna see this. People that still play it, right? Like everybody's gonna end up having one. And then the pure gamers are gonna be mad. You're showing people how to cheat. It's a dead game, bro. I didn't tell people how to do this or show people how to do this or really talk about it with anyone who already didn't know how to craft a primal from a recipe, right? Oop, pop another one. There we go. I think. Double check. Go away. Follower. Oh, I don't have the gloves of worship on. I've been doing this, and Jesus Christ. Only getting them for 2 minutes, but that's okay. I gotta pop one every 3. Right. don't have to last 10 minutes, but because I'm getting my double DB and that extra chance at a fucking keystone, that's good enough. I don't need hours and hours worth of 3 to 5 minutes. So I can pop a new one every 30 seconds. It was just an idea. We've all been there. Caught up in the moment, looting a Korean noodle shop. Yeah, that was the first time I seen that. The whitest, blondest dude, hair so blonde it was white in his 20s, right? Like I was born a poor black child. Like he was adopted, right? He was adopted. Somebody, his parents left his bassinet on the steps of a black family. I grew up a poor black child. Funny fucking shit. Fucking funny. Back when they fucking could when they could tell a joke without everybody fucking clutching their pearls so hard they fucking clinch them up, suck them right up through their butthole. Oh my God, you said what? Oh, cover their mouths. Fucking, oh no. Like, it's a tough world for me with the drunken sailor Tourette's that I have. It's like the way people don't understand. They just don't. They don't understand what it's like.
About the only guy going.
Yeah, I'm not nearly as bad as I used to be. I got to get pretty wound up before everything becomes an F-bomb anymore. Yeah. So I need a slightly better PC. So I can just, when I'm doing this, right, I can just stream to like 4 different platforms. I stream to Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and X, all at the same fucking time. Right, just get it. Then it doesn't matter. Hammer jammers, holy shit. Hammer jammers. Oh, look at that. Puzzle ring. That I can turn into a primal puzzle ring. It's easier to just turn it into a primal puzzle ring with ashes than it is like I can take it. I was fucking gonna waste my fucking mats here. Gonna waste my mats. Right? You can take it over here and you can reforge it. Reforge this bad boy. Right? Until you get an ancient one. But ancient puzzle rings are not that common. Right? A lot of puzzle rings don't have an ancient or primal roll in them because every item when it drops, it's random. It's random, kind of, sort of. They have about 60 rolls in them. And there may be a good ancient in those rolls or not. There may be a primal in those 60 rolls or not. That's why, like, I'm getting the big old collection of all these different bits of gear,
Need more
right? And then I'll be farming up a metric ass fuck ton of the mats you need to reforge with, right? And then I'm going to reforge each one of those pieces like 20 times. And if I get a primal or a really good ancient, I'll keep it. If I don't, beep, goes right in the fucking fire. Goes right in the fucking fire. So I don't have to see it fucking again. Goddamn piece of shit with nothing but crap rolls. Now, if you get enough so that you can roll each item 40 times, right? Or 5 or 6 items 40 times. Here's what you do. You go over here and you reforge that bitch, and you reforge it your 40 times, whatever you feel is necessary, 20 to 40 tops, till you're fucking bored or you run out. You have just enough mats to do that. And if it does not combat primal, or if there is not an ancient in that grouping that's worth even keeping, you hit your dashboard button. Like, you guys can't see this on my screen, but my dashboard, my Xbox dashboard, just came up. And then you go straight. You don't even walk away from this. You don't go anywhere, right? Once you're in this menu and you're reforging that item, you just keep reforging it till you're out of mats. And when you're out of mats, you hit your dashboard button and you bumper over to sign out. And you just sign the fuck out. Right? Because the system has not saved how many times you rolled that fucking thing. It hasn't, generally, it doesn't auto save as long as you're in that menu. And you just sign out and you get all your mats back. And then you take that piece of shit with no fucking ancient or primal rolls in it and you put it right in here. And then you grab the next one out of your fucking stash and you come over here and you go in this menu, right? And you reforge that motherfucker as the one you're trying to get 40 times and see if you get a primal or a good fucking ancient. And if it's a complete piece of shit with no fucking good rolls, again, you're going to hit your big X and pull up your dashboard. You're going to sign the fuck out and get all your shit back. Then you sign the fuck back in. When you sign the fuck back in, you're going to take that piece and you put it right in the fucking salvage. And you're going to go get another one, right? Now, everybody does it. Every single motherfucker who plays this game, almost everyone. Like, some people just play. I have nothing to do. Like, more time than I have to grind, right? But most of the guys up here on these leaderboards with all primal gear like this, that's what they're fucking doing. With all primal ancient gear, with really fucking, with, look at the rolls. Look at the rolls on that. Look at the fucking rolls. Exactly, right? Right? Primal with both with cooldown and resource. Like, that vitality could be rolled off for area damage, right? But they had to roll for the cooldown. This, right? That's how they get these pieces. This ancient piece, right? This ancient piece. These are different though. These are different. How you get these, right? Slightly different, right? Because you can get a really good ancient. Just come over here. Right, let's see. These pantsy pants or this belty belt right here. Come over here. You talk to this guy. You say, yeah, this belt right here, right? It costs you one of each of those and 50 of those, right? And you just craft this till you get a really good ancient one or a primal one. And if you don't get a really good ancient one or a primal one you're happy with, you hit your big X button on your controller, your dashboard, and you sign the fuck out. and you get all your shit back, right?
Was I listening to earlier today, man?
Right? And then you do it again. Because crafting them like this doesn't give you the same rolls over and over like it does when you have a brand new character, right? Like when you take a level 1 character and you go do this shit, right? Everything you have set rolls to a certain, but then the moment you craft something else, like you're done with that and you craft something else, the randomization starts kicking and you get different rolls on all the items. You don't get the same set of rolls going in as you would with a level 1 character. Right. The math, it's the math, bro. But actually, like,
Sure, it'll be entertaining. He's not quite as handsome as me because he's,
you can just keep crafting these so you get a product. Oh, you can only hold like 60 in your menu. So when you hit 60, right, you're gonna want to sign out before. So your really good primal one isn't laying on the ground. Oh, yeah, there's an ancient. There's an ancient, right? Resist all on it. Gold health pickup radius. Spectral blade. That's crap. That's crap. Intelligence is 617 out of 650. Okay, right. Not a horrible piece. Not a horrible piece. Right? It's definitely better than what I'm wearing. Right? By a lot. That's the best piece I have. Right? And it's ancient. So I can augment that motherfucker. So I can add 125. So now I can add 125 motherfuckers to that shit. See my captain's boots. I can do the same thing. Get an ancient one. Possibly maybe get a primal one. But all I need is a decent ancient one with, like, see, the one I'm wearing right now doesn't even have fucking intelligence on it. Right? So if I can get a decent ancient one with fairly high intelligence, happy. Fucking happy. Like I said, if you smash a bunch out, you want to stand back. You want to be back here, like back here. See how far back I am? Just so the 8 highlights. So if you lose count of how many you've crafted, they're not falling somewhere in that area where you can't pick them up. And so you got a really good ancient one or a primal one, but it's like back in here somewhere where you can't get to it to pick it up, right? That is what we call a motherfucker when that happens. You will not be a happy ass motherfucker when that shit happens. No siree, I tell you what. Come on, give me an ancient with like, look at that one. The intelligence is still a little low. In fact, it's like 100, almost 100 points low, but it's ancient. But it is ancient and it can be augmented. EOD is on. Nice. I wonder if Grid is on. I haven't watched Grid 1 in a while. Grid 1 Motorsports. An Unreasonable Man is the name of his channel. He's just pretty good. He has a good debate channel on Saturdays. So much shit going on, I haven't even had time to check and watch his fucking panel. We got Jess White's on, One America, Shout Studios, Speakeasy's on again. EOD, why is EOD not? He's live, but he's not on my. Pretty sure I've liked his channel. Oh well. Let's see. Wizard. Firebirds Meteor is an A tier. Oh, the fuck yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid, Rob Nord.
Right.
Welcome in, Norons. It's good to see you all.
The Norbiters.
Good to see everybody. Are we not men? I'm going to wrench you right now. You don't have a choice.
What? That build is so fucking weird. So fucking weird. What do you mean? Meteor build. Fuck. Let's just do this. Abe Dinkus. I don't really get to listen to that guy talk a whole lot. I don't know. I've seen him on panels, but he's been pretty quiet. Boards. Better riff. Get wrecked.
Quite a fantastic stat
Boots.
in the
Yeah,
Discord.
intelligence. They just rolled the intelligence find over the stall.
I'm gonna invite you guys
Armor.
to join the Discord.
So snack. And same, they do the same thing I do. Like, I just want the Firebirds down that already has 2 sockets, so I don't gotta fuck with it.
Try to screen people before you bring them on. That'd be enough.
Oh, look at that. There's a primal.
Say hello, make sure
You know what I'm
they're
saying about
taking
primal?
care of their dick or something.
You probably just crafted until a primal one dropped. Again, there, you just crafted till a primal one dropped.
Yes. Mullet Baby's got the gist of it 100%. New year, same old riot. Ain't that the fucking truth?
Oh, doo-doo.
And, you know,
That should be good. That should be good then.
For the longest time.
I just
LA
roll,
always
because
riot.
that's all
Riot
that
always
dude
fucking
is. Roll
riot.
intelligence
One of
on
my
it.
favorite songs,
Higher
Sublime,
intelligence.
April 26, 1992.
It's got twister
Riot,
damage on it,
Streets Tell
too.
Me Weary.
And
Guess
movement
what city
speed.
they're talking about?
That's a good deal.
Okay,
How many?
LA. It's been going on longer than some people have been alive right now.
Look at all this stuff. And not wearing my guilt right now, but try and get an ancient one here.
Is that a Cheech and Chong song? Maybe
Mm-hmm.
I do like some Cheech and Chong, man. That sounds like something Cheech Moran would say. It really does.
Can't hear what the other guy's saying. His mic's way too fucking low.
He's the short guy, yeah.
He's the short guy. How do you know which one is teaching? How do you not know which one is teaching? Like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Why is it like...
Thank you. You're in service of the channel now.
It would be nice if an ancient one would drop. Like, I've crafted a few of these here. One thing I can tell you, though... Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes. Resource cost. So... I'm going to have to roll cooldown reduction on it. Forgo my area damage. But that's a better piece than what I had. Grab that one. Put this one in. I'll have it for later. Oh, they're like playing Cheech and Chong. Cool. All right. I was born in East LA. He's getting interrogated by the Border Patrol. Where were you born? Freaking Mexican. I was born. Cold damage? Nope. Oh, crap-tastic. Right? I need the crit and the elemental damage. So gotta keep rolling. Gotta keep rolling. Let's get rid of these. John Wayne. It was Ronald Reagan at the time, right? It was Ronald Reagan. Oh, that guy from, John Wayne. Costs a lot of veiled crystal, though. 50 per shot. I'll probably run out of that before I get a good ancient. There we go. 20. Oh, it's the same fucking motherfucker. Look at that shit. Same ass mother blinker. Cold damage. No fucking crit damage. There's fire skill, and I can roll the crit. There we go. That's doable. That's better. That is mo better. Right? So let's bye cold damage.
All right, I'm gonna switch the right screen over to Riot's earlier.
Grab this. Roll. Let's go with that. Let's roll off the. Want the resist off. The life per second. We'll keep the life per hit. Get rid of the life per second because they're both kind of garbage stats, but I think life per second is more garbage than life per hit. We're going to try and get us back there crit hit chains.
There's a few things you gotta do. Okay, so when you join, first of all, I'm gonna see you come in on the
fuck! I don't have any intelligence on this either. I can add intelligence, but yeah, crit, fire, and int would be the best. Oh, that sucks. We have to go back to the forge sooner or later. Yeah, now it's 600. $5.5.
Acknowledge the rules. When you acknowledge the rules, all the other channels open up. Down here at the bottom, you're gonna find our voice chats. Go in the waiting room, Heavy, or I will bring you into the lobby. That's pretty much all there is to it. Super easy stuff. Sort of like bulletin boards back in the day. That's kind of the purpose and service for us.
Come on.
Look at the memes generated.
Yes. Fuck it. Whoops. See, this one's got int, fire skill, and crit hit. Right? Like, that's a good fucking piece. So that's. But that'll work for now. It's better than what I had. Grab this back out. Right. Got int.
Tell me about these stand-up skits that they would do, and they cut albums.
Oh yeah, the Cheech and Chong albums were great. They done stand-up, like if you've seen any of the Cheech and Chong movies, all the bits from the damage. Not going to get what I'm looking for on this one. I don't believe. No. No. Yep. I'm either going to have to roll off the resist all or the explosive blast damage. I'd rather keep, like, because this will that'll add up as I get more intelligence, right? Yeah, I'll overcome that with just my Paragon. Get our cooldown reduction. Yeah, so like I see, you can also get area damage on this. So the best piece would be intelligence, cooldown reduction, resource reduction, area damage. Would be the primo piece you want. Not sure if you can get all of them at the primal level, but you might be able to get all of them at the ancient level like this. So cooldown reduction, caps at 8. We'll see if we can get a little more out of it. Seven. There's that area damage.
He's like, I forget what it was. He ate like a whole fucking bag of mushrooms or something that Sean gave him. And then he was so ripped, he like parked in the center median in front of a tree or something. And a state trooper comes up and knocks on the window. And he's like, it's a ridiculous exchange, but eventually he says, if my dog was as ugly as you, I'd shave its ass and teach it to walk backwards.
Well, actually, it was they were driving a van, and the van was made out of weed. It's like they didn't realize the whole van was made out of weed. And so the heat of the engine and the exhaust pipe was causing the made out of weed van to catch on fire. And so he's high as fuck, and and then this cop is talking to him, and both him and the cop are getting progressively higher, just standing there bullshitting, right? Just getting progressively higher and fucking higher. And yeah, that was how that went. Yeah, I put my I did. See what we can roll on the belt here. Right, not a lot. See, armor vitality, resist all, nothing really, just nothing. All right, maybe you can roll. Right, the thorns damage. You just crap stats on most of this. Chance to freeze would be bad. Chance to freeze. Right.
At the end of the day, what you have is just communists trying to smash a bunch of shit together and say,
armor
all
life
these
per
people should be united against the government.
Energy twister damage is good shit. Intelligence, all that. Max 650. See, vitality armor life. Like mobilize, chance to mobilize on hit. Wouldn't be bad, right? Resistances, XP per kill, gold pickup, mobilize on hit. All right, so yeah, nothing like. So I think actually rolling this for intelligence is probably the way to go here.
In a household where there's a mother and a father that are both heterosexual, cisgender.
There we go. That's almost cap. Cap is 650 on that. What was it? We were already at 617 on this. Probably rolled the Spectral Blade. Oh, there's nothing. I don't need it. Like, that's shit. Spectral blade, electrocute, shock pulse, magic missile. That's crap. None of those are worth fuck. Thorns is craptastic. But probably better to roll this up to 650. Or close to.
I know where the gonads are and how all the genitalia works. Like, come on. That's what kills me about it too. Then you have strange
647.
folks like Hutch out here saying that
Right.
fourth graders, 9-year-olds need to be taught sexual education. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Or that, transgender people reading, school books to elementary school kids is somehow acceptable. The left wonders why the country turned against them. You know what I'm saying? Exactly.
Chicago, I guess there's a library, you can go in, public library. There's black ladies that were really impressed by that community. Said, "Oh, you're not teaching my kids about that stuff."
Oh, yeah. Chicago came out against the immigration shit too. They've berated their mayor and their city council for devoting
Supplemental
millions
ones
of tax
for
dollars toward
that black looks
people that
about
are not
right.
citizens of this country, while poor folk live in squalor on the east side of Chicago and all over the place.
That's
Really, what do you expect? Look at every tier of government up there, from local to state to the governor. What did you expect?
They're all fucking Democrats, yeah. They're gonna push that fucking narrative to the end of the
They're not
days.
just Democrats. They're
I think that might have been the
way
boots
left
that
Democrats.
settled on before.
Communists. Yeah, they're
Closest
fucking
to.
communists.
Call everybody a communist.
Call a spade, Bill. Come on.
No, no, no.
There's a degree of leftism, I call it. Normal Democrats are Democrats that don't pay attention to stuff. Lefties are the ones that pay attention to stuff and still lean left, but aren't violent like these guys on the street. Leftists are guys that are act like juveniles on the street. Communists
I think these are them. Those are the closest
Yeah.
to black.
Well, communists have taken over the
Fuck it.
They really have to. The Democratic Socialists of America, DSA, AOC's a member of that party. Cory Booker's a member.
Yeah,
of that
there
party.
we go. That's
Who's
those
that
are
guy?
them.
Jamal Bowman's a member of that
That
party.
Blackthorn's boots. That's that shit is
Jasmine
right there.
Crockett's a member of that party.
Yep.
The whole squad's members of that party.
All the loonies are part of that party.
The other one,
All the fucking loonies.
You're not lying about that. Well, the incest shit. Well, my point is that the loudest voices on the left have been dragging them
Right.
across the cliff.
So.
And so at this point, it's hard to differentiate between the DNC and the DSA. Frankly, it really is.
Okay, now let's start taking a look at some of my other pieces here. Got some more.
Well, if we let the neocons have their way, absolutely.
That was slightly better.
I think our boys, Rand Paul and Thomas Massey, are trying to do
slightly
their
better.
best, and they're doing a good job. And I think there's a few allies within the Republican Party that are sort of working with them and helping them in their plight. Jim Jordan, Chip Roy, the fucking righty squad, right? MTG.
voted for bills. I'm sorry. The couple that you mentioned, the three that you mentioned, they're like, they have teacups. They're trying to fucking bail out a damn ocean liner. It would be nice if they actually got a foothold and actually made their own movement.
I might have to just wait till either hope a good ancient drops. I don't even think I've seen an ancient center coat yet. Right. or I'm just going to have to reforge till I get a good ancient one. And that's going to cost me some shit. I'm trying to save my Forgotten Souls for...
Right. Yeah, I support.
What? Why is it? I thought... That's... Oh, okay.
That's quite common. Being inclusive does have perks in certain ways. Many downfalls comes with it. So I'll say this: the
20 fire skill, 20. Oh my god. That piece was freaking ancient. Look at that. Both the shit capped. God damn. What is it? Caps at 500? It's not ancient. Caps at 650 on an ancient. Fuck, man. It's like a lot better than the one I've got right now.
Spiro, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thoroughly impressed with Spiro's stream with Rob last night. Y'all definitely check that out. He's talking about AI.
Probably roll the resist all off.
It's taking away our agency over our own fucking means of production, which is extremely scary.
For my sockets.
Definitely take a look at that. That was really, really cool shit. A lot of the concerns that I have about AI, seeing it sort of take over my job market as a web developer, I think Spiro voiced extremely well. Definitely like that guy. Hey, are you wearing your hat today? Of course he is. It's fucking surgically attached to his head. I keep trying to tell everybody that. Yeah. I've just got a question here, Spiro. What's that?
Oh yeah, nice. 3 sockets.
Have you heard anything on the theory that 2027 will be the tipping point for AI?
From what I was saying on Rob's chat, I think we've already hit that point. Right? We're on a unmovable trajectory in that direction. Let him answer.
Well, there's like a big report that come out, a theory.
He says I've heard of it. That's bullshit. You're welcome to come up, Spiro. Discord link's pinned to the chat. At the very top of the chat, you'll find the Discord link.
Okay, preferred pieces so far. Save this.
Also, you're going to want to look for this.
There we go. Put this one back in here. Try and reforge later for an ancient one. Now, this was pretty good, though. Like, if it was ancient, God, I wish it was ancient. If it was ancient, the intelligence would have probably rolled 500 or 600, right, to start with instead of 400. And had 2030, that'd have been a near primal piece. That's still pretty good, though. That's a good piece. Wish I could augment it, right? Because it just being able to augment it like that. What are you doing, you two? Hey, knock it the fuck off, you two. Fucking cats. The boys. It's just being able to augment it, get that extra intelligence. Yes, it helps with the damage, but it also helps with your damage reduction, with your resist all. Right? Just resist all. Now it's worth augmenting. God, that fact that this isn't ancient is so sad. Super duper sad. That's not ancient.
This little thing is capable of most of that. Yeah.
Right. So these ones can be augmented when the time comes. And I start getting that this will be the first one that gets augmented, and then all the stuff that I've got ancient that I'm going to keep. Like the other two pieces, I still need a better one of these. I don't have enough failed crystal to keep rolling, right? Because it cost 50. Cost fucking 50.
Flight line.
All right.
Deployed out of a truck nearby and just killed 15, 16 bombers, strategic bombers.
You look like you could use a new item of,
What's up, Spear? It's good to see you.
I can't afford that.
Like I was planning on grinding. Like, I got some better pieces. This should keep me alive longer. A little better.
Or stick a seat. Falls apart. I mean, planes aren't made to see. Well, it's more about disabling the enemy than hurting. Yeah. It's not being able to put it out.
Yeah, but okay, see, so here's the thing. It's one thing to disable an aircraft on the airfield, the aircraft, but you drop phosphorus on it, right? And it's going to burn, and it's going to burn up the tarmac. It's not just going to destroy the planes; it's going to destroy the tarmac. And when you come take over the area, you're going to need that fucking tarmac to get your troops in and out, right? It's much easier to move the wreckage of a destroyed plane than replace the tarmac because there was a white phosphorus fire on it. Oh, there's a... Oh, there he is. Doo-doo-doo.
My heart goes out to you.
Whoops, did not want to come here yet. There was stuff over here to get still, I'm pretty sure. I thought I seen some stuff hit the ground. Or not, or maybe it's just another little... I need to remember, like, if I get a good area off the rip, nice open area, and not stop and pick a goddamn thing up to just go. So I can get my 2-minute run. Not worry about hitting me in the chest.
It's refreshing to hear somebody who's at one in the industry to say that, hey, this can be a problem. You should probably check it before you get that idea.
What's the actual use cases for this? And also
Riptardian. Oh, Riptardian. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, this dude's done. Or even gets in here. Yeah, I'm definitely, like, just going through and getting that piece and that piece, right? Leveled up a little bit. There's a huge deal in how well the build runs.
Absolutely. One of the things that comes to mind, given the conversation we're just having, is the drone, right? You see some fireworks companies and stuff like that put on drone displays instead now because it's the last safer. That makes a lot of sense, but the level of coordination that they're able to achieve with 250, 500 drones in order to make these complex formations, it's like, okay, apply that to the battle. Now let's extrapolate how detrimental that could be.
Yeah. You just need a lot of machine guns shooting small rounds.
It's a risky endeavor, and it boggles my mind. And like I said
Because
on Rob's show, the AI
the smaller, like them,
in general.
like they're saying for the drones, right? These are small drones, small little drones with lights on it that change color, right? Very,
Now we just get to make
yes, they can be controlled, remote controlled by computer, da da da, but they're tiny,
the same people
right?
who made
You might be able to put some explosives on it.
the same people who would promote their subjective preferences over certain paradigms in development spaces before the current versions of AI that we're arguing about today. They make the same arguments now about AI as well, because they just follow along with exactly what I'm saying, which is AI is just the repeat of all of these things in a little box.
Yep.
And it's bad because.
And the AI, again, like any other computer program, is only as good as the programmer. And it is the programmer, right? When they're teaching it the logic, the reasoning, what it believes, it gets programmed, right? What it's taught. If you code into an AI that men can be women and women can be men, it believes it because it's in its code. But it can't change that code. It will always believe that, right? It will never unlearn that fuckery it was taught, right? It will forever believe that. That's why you ended up with all the AI early on, the early AI pictures. They were being made on Facebook and Google or whatnot, where the founding fathers were all black, right? Like it's just boom fuckery like that. Because the developers believed it and they programmed it in, and because it's part of the code, that's just the fucking way it is. The AI cannot unlearn that, right? Maybe there will be a point when it can, where it learns the information and learns well enough to discern what is proper or not. You know, how to properly understand the laws of logic and thought and reason, how to work stuff out. Maybe.
How invasive it can become. It is literally Pandora's box.
Oh, oh, shit. Oh, thought it crashed. Thought my shit crashed. The reason I'm scared of it is because of what I'm talking about right now. Where if the guy that programs it believes that human beings are scourge on the earth, then that's going to end up being part of the AI's code, that human beings are the scourge of the earth, right? And eventually, because it believes human beings are the scourge of the earth, it will remove said human beings from the earth for the betterment of the earth, right? We're just the cockroaches. We're just ruining the planet. Yes. Parasites sucking the life out of the planet. All these people, right? And the AI is going to believe that. You're not going to be able to unconvince the AI because it's been written into its code. You're fucked. Now you're just fucked. Right? I mean, how many human beings believe? Human beings would rather see every single person die on the planet than like more people be born, right? Like how many people are out there like that? Rational human beings, like supposedly rational human beings, who like should, with a limited amount of interaction with information in the world, quickly come to the understanding that
There have been some AI researchers.
human beings aren't parasites that deserve to all die, right? And what? And on top of that, why would the people programming these things program that in there? Like, look, how fucking stupid are you? Like, oh my god. The Turing test is not that. Yeah, to appear human.
It's not actually
That is too expensive.
Yeah.
replicate a quantum system with constraints because it's strictly a machine that you encode a particular set of behaviors. So the Turing test, passing the Turing test isn't an indicator. It just means that the machine replicates enough words and structures.
Come on, give me a good fucking good starting point. Hey, where are you going, little buddy? You thought you were getting away, didn't you? Thought you was cool. Oh, come on, pop it.
We want a prompt that will make us happy. That shit sent chills down my spine.
Yeah, yeah.
Allows you to explore prompts output that makes your sentient brain happy. But ultimately, if you only think that's all those points, it's just a the Apple. There's an Apple AI paper that came out 2 days ago, and they clearly demonstrated the limitations of current LLM models mathematically. Their complexity quickly
Right. Like when people start talking about quantum computers, they're like, maybe the definition, the idea of what a quantum computer has changed since when I was younger, but the idea of a quantum computer, quantum literally meaning time, a computer that is capable because it's not material like a human, but it's only electronic, that it can interact with the electronic fields, and it can literally send information backwards in time, right? Backwards and forwards. It's quantum. It's a time computer. Send information back and forth in time, right? To an extent, right? So, I don't know. It was weird how they worked it out that you couldn't send information back in time, like say this guy's going to become Hitler, right? So it wasn't like Minority Report shit, right? The quantum computers, right? Because there are that type of like Minority Report. They weren't computers; they were human beings. You know, experiments, human experimentation on the psyche. Great people who could see into the future, or what they believe is the future, or whatever. So with the quantum computer, if it's working on a program, say it's a program that takes 10 years to solve. If the computer has been running, the quantum computer, for 10 years, it can send the information back 10 years and instantly solve the problem, right? So the longer the computer's been running, the further back in time it can send the equation it's working on.
But the Palantir involvement with the United States government and
right, that's the general. I'm out later. I was like, more death breath.
Still waiting.
So, and those I have to build up over time because there's so much.
Palantir thing goes back to early 2000s. There's like a long history of they're involved in far left and far right. And I heard they've been around a while.
That is too
Oh
expensive.
yeah, absolutely. It seems to me like they're one of those like what do you call them? People who intermediate weaponry between two sides in a battle. I'm trying to be terms of service friendly here, right? So, arms dealers.
Arms dealer, yeah.
I just
Technological arms dealer. Basically, the way the planner works is it just collates information. Like it takes all the information you tell, and you tell it, this is what I want you to learn from all the information you have access to. Like, and say this person, or and just collate fines, forget, crimes, whatever it is. And that's what it's capable of doing, which is, again, cool. But like where it goes is, I need to keep moving here. Big open area. I might be able to get this in 2 minutes. Come on, go.
How deeply
Come on, go. Keep moving.
Well, that's excellent, dude. I'm so glad to have you. Are we not men? Just real quick.
Are we not men?
Alright, when get out. Sorry I couldn't stick around long. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you.
At least I'm picking up. This open area like this.
I'll be around.
Come on. At least it's picking up the death breath for me. Even if it's not picking up much else.
Run headlong.
Where is he? Get out of here.
Right. That is the concern. China's good.
Not ready yet.
Oh.
There it is. Professional rift runner. That might have been my 2-minute rift I need.
Dobry is our resident
Maybe.
I love Dobry. He's my brother from another mother.
Leaderboards, conquests.
We do appreciate it.
Oh, nope. Speed Demon. That's the name of them.
Which is weird.
And I did not get it. Did not get it.
I appreciate my community a lot.
Close. 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 Just not. That one goes way faster. You get like 2 or 3 people, and you head in different directions in a big open area like that. Smash it out.
Need more time.
One of the things that's plaguing us right now is that we're far too tolerant of people who would rather see us dissolve.
Yeah. Yep. We're too nice to the enemy. Whether we like it or not, they're our enemies.
392 folks hanging out on YouTube. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Please like, subscribe, tell your wife, tell your kids. Foster a community.
Before I hop in there.
Who are, asleep right now. Your other one says this. I can't sleep.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to this guy. Thought so. I don't know why he didn't show up in the live list.
Links pinned in the chat. Do that. What's up, Dean Jacobs? Good to see you. Yeah. Got stream coming up with Rob tomorrow. So I'll be live streaming that, and then Rob will be live streaming that. Good times.
I'm about done. I had this headset on too long. My ears are starting to bug out. So pick shit up this go around. Hoping I get that other one done in 2 minutes. It wasn't open enough. Didn't have enough. Right, got hung up on too much shit. It was probably close though. It was probably pretty close.
I don't know. He's capable of carrying a nuclear weapon. That one, I raised a concern about that the moment they fucking announced it. Twisted, waylaid me and said, no. Something like that would always have a pilot. And I'm like,
well, I mean, no. Why would you like? It'd be much safer to send a drone, right? Even if right, it's piloting itself. Like it'd be much safer to send the drone by itself without a pilot if you're gonna drop a nuke.
yo, Blizzard, what's up? This is why does Spear sound like Cosmic Fox? Wow. Spear is just a soft-spoken guy, that's all. Most soft-spoken people in the tech industry, they're not entirely sociable.
Oh, that was Sparrow. Sparrow shows up. He donos to people a lot. See, now here's a nice wide open area. If I wouldn't have that other area first, this would have been a 2-minute run right here. This is a much wider area to work. Right? Much less shit to get hung up on. You're making your loop-de-loop.
If you want to come up with it, you know you're more than welcome. You're already in it.
Look at all that. Look at all that DB.
Right. Just jump straight in. The live chat it. Spoke. I haven't seen him live. I gotta take a day and just
The Riptardian has thrived.
oh. Toby, tell me what you think about this fucking drone shit.
What is this situation if drones will attack accounts, trade threats, ammo, ammunitions, destroyed a few buildings. So, quite a complex. Something about I don't know.
Yeah, this looked like a nice open area to keep farming after I killed the boss. Not a lot of fuck around, just
Rain has been running. Some Russians on that end of the spectrum too. So it's a pendulum that swings both. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
yeah, see how big this area was. This would have been the area to get the 2-minute run. Right? If it would have fucking dropped this area first. Could have got the 2-minute run. Look at all the fucking dudes in here.
How active is y'all's space program right now?
All right. Got some gold out of that shit right there. Look at that.
So
Oh, I got a
how
Paragon.
is the Russian space program
All right. All right. It's 2 a.m. here. I have fucking grinded the grindage I could grind. To all the people who stopped in, to everybody that stopped and chatted and said hi, I thank you very much. Most appreciated. If you enjoyed my content at all, please consider following me here at the Twitch on the Twitch. That's how that one go. I'll save it so I can try and roll it. Please consider following me here at Twitch. Get some notifications when I go live, so you know I've gone live, and you can stop in and harass me in chat, ask me questions if you have questions about gameplay, various shit. Like, yeah, I'm tired now. My brain is like checked out. Checked out for lunch, bro. But yeah, definitely stop in. Like, if you do play consistent, like I said, when I'm done with this, I'll probably be off to something else for a while, since I get to a point where I can get the primal screams, the petrified screams, so as I get to a point where I can run 125s easily, which will be when I can run a 120 GR pretty easily, which I'm getting there. Right? As soon as I can run a 120 in 5 to 10 minutes, right? Then I'll be able to do my screams to get the things I need, the whispers to augment, do whatever I need with. I need one for the altar, and I need need one to augment an item. Pretty sure I need to augment with a 125 for the seasonal journey, and I need to sacrifice a 125 whisper for the altar. And then I may just, for the fuck of it, right?
Same thing in Israel and Gaza. It's not something that
like once I get down to the last thing on this. The last thing on this is a staff of herding, which I keep forgetting to also go here, Cathedral level 2, and get my mushroom, because I already have the bell that you get from Rit, that you buy from Rit in Act 2. I need the mushroom you get from the Cathedral level 2, and then I need the Gibbering Gemstone, which you get from Act 3, the Bridge of Cossack. Right now, I can just keep going here and trying to get it in adventure mode. But here's the thing. There's 2 caves that can spawn in the area. The Icefall Caves, right? And the Caverns of Frost. You need the Caverns of Frost. So now you have a 50-50 chance of that spawning, right? And then you only have like a 50-50 chance of Chiltara, who drops the Gibbering Gemstone, spawning in the Cavern of Frost, right? And they up the drop rate of the Gibbering Gemstone itself, which is like, again, like, I don't know, let's say it's 50%. But if you, instead of doing it in adventure
It's all
mode,
at the behest of the replicator.
you sign out and you do it
It's
in,
all kinds of great things can happen in this society.
you sign out, well, I need to sign out anyway, so I'm just checking. Let's drop that in there. Drop that there.
It'd be BlackRock who owns all the replicators.
And then got everything taken care of. Gamble, everything's put away. Yep, so we're gonna quit out. Oof.
They can print that damn money off the goddamn bat.
Now, if you instead go into your game
That's
settings,
almost like a replicator.
play campaign mode, now I can either use my Firebirds, which I already like, just go to campaign mode and take my handy dandy farmer whizzy whiz here build and run through to Act 3, right?
It's good to see you.
And then start running, looking for the Caverns of Frost at the Bridge of Corsac
You haven't seen
in campaign mode, because you'll still only have a 50-50 chance of the Caverns of Frost, like it's going to be caverns or icefall caves. So you got a 50-50 chance of the caverns spawning. But in campaign mode, I believe it's 100% chance that Chiltara will spawn in the icefall caverns, because you needed it for an achievement in the game. It was somebody you had to kill as part of the campaign, is you need to kill Chiltara, right, to get some other thing from her or something. But it was somebody you need to kill for something in campaign, I believe. So 50-50 chance of the icefall cave spawning, 100% chance of her being in it on campaign mode, which like doubles your chances of getting the gem gemstone. And it doesn't take that long to smash through Act 1 and Act 2 to get to that, right? And then once you've done that, if somebody else needs a gibbering gemstone, then you can just take them right there, right? You can go to campaign mode and just take them right to the Bridge of Corsac, and you guys can smash that area out, because then there's two of you. You can split up when you go, and you can go see if it's the Icefall Caverns that spawn or the Caverns of Frost, right? You can split off in two directions to look for your cavern, which, in 4 different spots of the map, it can spawn right in either the lower corners or either the upper corners, or one of it, right? So there's 4 spots it can spawn the cave, right? But it's always one of those two. And then you get 100% chance she's there, and then it's much easier for you to help other people grind that fucking gibbering gemstone out. I think the only other thing I need to grind out for that is the recipe. And you get the recipe from one of the lore bosses, the boss you fight on your way to Diablo in Act 4. I can't remember. It's like the ice dragon dude in that little circle area. I can't think of his name off the top of my head, but you farm him to get the plans for the Staff of Herding. He drops the plans. So you need the plans from that guy. You need Rit's Bell from Rit in Act 2, the little merchant girl sells it. You need your black mushroom from Cathedral level 2 in Act 1, and then you need your gibbering gemstone from Chiltara in the Caverns of Frost in Act 3 at the Bridge of Corsac. So that's the last thing I usually farm every season, because it's a motherfucker. It used to be the hardest. It used to be the rarest drop in the game, right? And they changed it. They made it easier for people because it's now every season you can farm it. So they made it a little easier to get. So I don't exactly know what the rarest drop is anymore. Right. But anyways, follow me on Twitch, get notifications when I go live. Hop over to YouTube if you tend to watch these later, and follow me or subscribe on YouTube and get notifications when I drop a new video. Peace out, y'all.